of the arrivals because there's a biz jet.
Is it here?
And it is 6 a.m.
Is it here, Liz?
Oh, it's just a hill green.
Okay. So we've got time to...
Oh, it's the one from Miami.
Yeah, no, I saw that. It was first thing.
Just really love Manchester if they're choosing to come here from Miami. I know, I'm so sick of the sunshine.
It's Marcus Rashford's on another holiday.
It's about to go off the road.
Cool.
Bombardier Global 6000.
Oh, he don't want to put this down, does he? Go on, lad. Put it down the runway anytime soon.
Saw the drizzle.
I think Marcus Rashford was flying that. What are you on about? Never mind. Thought it was the Virgin Atlantic A380 from that storm. Yeah, I'll land well past the tower if that's all right.
Oh, why not? I paid for the runway. I'm going to use it. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Hope you're all doing well. I'm just going to turn the torch off.
Right, who have we got in the old chatteroo this morning?
HR recipient.
Well,
Well,
I can see Harry's in the chat. So, Harry, thank you so much for your $4.99 super chat last night.
Cheers, buddy. We were shocked when that came through. We were like, what the hell?
I know. So, well, if you're going to be first, make it a hat trick.
Exactly, mate. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I can. It's actually stayed on the thing, so I screenshot it just in case it went off.
Yeah, it does have a nasty habit of doing that, doesn't it?
It does. So, yeah. Next arrival, Aer Lingus from Orlando.
Excellent, hey?
That was a cue. Sorry to.
Go and get it.
Yeah. I forget we're down here, so we can see more.
I know. Unless I'm missing something. Where do you think it is?
Hill Green.
Oh yeah, I can't because we're in the tent today.
Oh, right.
So it's a little bit. Probably the road is probably your reference.
Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. Right. Well, let me know when you can see it.
Oh no, it's literally because it's not come from the cloud.
Oh.
Cloud base. That's the issue.
Welcome to Manchester.
There, that's where I picked it up. So the cloud base is really low today. We didn't notice that there was a Ryanair departure before. I didn't realise it was that bad though.
That's really bad.
So low visibility protocols will be in fact. Oh wow, look at the fluff coming off that baby. And there is a hefty wind going straight down the runway, I will say that. Butter.
Well, David, good morning. You're in a very hot Glenroy Lodge from a very kind of drizzly Manchester.
Yeah,
it's not that cold though.
It's not bad today. Some of you might be going, why the hell are you in the tent? It's not chucking it down. We feel like, you know, that the kind of rain that my nan used to call wet rain. You know, that fine misty drizzle. We also call that stream destroyer weather.
Yeah, it's the worst type of rain.
It's the worst rain. Like when it's heavy and absolutely chucking down, I can deal with that. The misty weather just comes inside and goes on everything. It's horrible. It honestly it is the worst type. So I just went, I'm going ultra conservative today. I'm going in the tent. So,
first departure of the show will be the Air France going back to Paris.
Ooh la la.
A220. Ian 8849, good morning. I think to get the number one like, you're going to have to, it's not a case of getting up earlier, it's about catching when
you put it up.
We put the stream up the day before.
You usually got to be like, we usually do trend to kind of put it up about 5 p.m, don't we? 5 or 6 p.m.
Somewhere around there. Sometimes we do it early though.
Yeah, it's all part of the magic.
Severa, good morning. Mike Davies been a member for 20 months.
Yeah, Mike is part of the 20-month crew.
I'm saying good morning, everyone. Well, good morning, and thank you so much for 20 months
of support. It's amazing. Thank you, bud.
And Vision thing. Oh, look, you've changed your name back.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, dear. Well, good morning.
Think HR wouldn't notice.
Exactly. Steve, good morning. Greg, good morning. Elaine, good morning.
Beautiful winter vortices there.
Paul Dunn's been a short haul member for 21 months.
Sorry, who has?
Paul Dunn.
Paul Dunn is now part of the 20-month crew.
21
month crew. Did I get away with that one?
No.
I think I did. Paul, you didn't notice anything. I didn't notice anything. It's all God.
Oh, no. Well, thank you so much, Paul. Awesome support.
Cheers, mate. One day I will sort out.
You'll get it right one day.
How many months you've been a member?
Right, if Jun Yao, maybe you'll see it. It's getting to Heel Green, so it's at Heel Green.
Let's
You should
have
have
a
seen in a second. In from Shanghai, the colourful petals livery.
Yeah, notice
graces its presence with us once again.
Well, I was out yesterday getting a few photos. John came in on the Me A380 Neo, and I noticed this is now going out a lot earlier. It's got a similar turnaround time as the Qatar. So that's only going to benefit us.
Yep.
Pretty late touchdown from the Junyao there. I mean, actually, do you know what? That's banging the zone. But
does everyone else go early?
Yeah. I think the issue you've got is that people are so aware of the Manchester bump on 2-3 right.
Yes.
They always want to make sure that they get it on or just after that. And that's relatively early in the marks. Just in case you do get a bump off it and you go halfway down the runway.
Oh, it's nice smells coming over. That's quite loud for a Dreamliner though, I will say. Simon, good morning. Mohammed, good morning.
Simon, can I just say you have an amazing name? I just think you're a nice guy.
Oh well. Adrian, good morning.
Hey Adrian, good to see you over in AVL.
Yeah.
I just want to get this out of the way just before start today. Kevin from Airline Videos Live has spent a hell of a lot of money and time in getting his stream and his 24/7 sorted and everything. And I'm pretty impressed, I won't lie. I've been watching when he's been putting it on, and the progression that he's made over the last week in regards of the tracking on the aircraft is really, really good. So well done. There you go. Absolutely. I won't lie, I was in there asking, going, can you stalk my mates who are over there? You can't do that yet, no tracking on them yet, but well done. And Adrian, good to see you as well, buddy. It's always a pleasure to have you in.
Matthew, g'day.
G'day, mate.
From Sydney. Sparky, good morning. Callum, good morning. Been sub for a year. Awesome.
Right,
Elaine
love that.
saying, what's that?
Love that.
Yeah. Elaine saying it's 24 degrees in Melbourne.
Yeah, all right, Elaine. Don't be like throwing that nasty shade towards us. You know what I mean? We've got a solid 10 degrees here.
Woo!
Feels like 8. Don't mess with us.
To be fair, it's
even in the wind, it's not too bad.
No,
I'm in my heated gilet with a t-shirt on. I know that might sound incredulous, but it's. I will go to my jacket at some point, but it's not too bad.
Diana, good morning.
Isn't the lovely Diana?
It is.
Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, Paul said I'll let you off with that one, Simon.
Cheers, mate. I think after 21 months with me, I'm a total muppet. So
you know what you get.
You know what you get. I'm consistent. It's the one thing that you get with me.
Liverpool A380 from JFK coming in.
Let's pop over to Steve there.
Aviation flights. Good morning, Hayden. Hope you're doing well.
Good to have you in, mate. Hope you're doing well.
John, good morning.
Oh wow, yeah, that's really late on the pickup. That.
That's crazy.
Fluff police. Beautiful landing.
Taking off 5 hours and 52 minutes from New York. God, it's like...
It's nothing, is it?
barely much further than Greece.
It's like watching 2 decent football games. Like on a Super Sunday kind of thing.
Exactly. Donkey Dan, good morning. Aviation flight saying thank you so much for the $2 Aussie.
Top man.
Saying it. Hi, Simon and Liz. Welcome back, Liz. Well, thank you so much.
Part-timer.
Part-timer.
Part-timer. You were busy, weren't you?
Yeah, it's been a...
Everyone thought I killed you.
No, I'm still here. It's been one of those
There were dodgy rumours. Like, the Vision thing started them.
I heard about it. About it. Paula, good morning.
Good morning, Paula. Great to have you in.
Ruth, good morning. Havmo, good morning.
Got KLM coming out, 737.
That's fine. Oh dear. Jimmy Jesse, good morning. Lufthansa heading back to Frankfurt. Departure will be the 2E737 MAX 8 going to Oslo. Next day, it's going to be the Gulf Air Dreamliner from Bahrain.
Yeah, I've been getting the 321 Neo in.
Of course we are.
Got some more shots of that yesterday. Hashtag.
No. Of what?
Photography legend. Hey?
What are you talking about?
Yesterday I got the Gulf Air.
Oh, it's Dreamliner.
Yeah, and the 321 Neo, I got it yesterday.
Okay, but it's not one of them today.
Yes. So everyone who's watching will have heard me say...
Okay.
Yes, I know it's a Dreamliner today, Liz.
That's fine, I'll just check in.
I said yesterday, I came out and I got pictures of the 321 Neo.
Oh, right.
In the retro livery.
I was asleep. Actually, no, because if it was like... I don't know what time it was.
Yeah,
I probably was still kind of awake. Gio Blackman, been a member for 4 months.
You mean the part of a 4-month crew?
Saying it. Good morning, 4-month crew.
You know it.
All is well. Yeah, it's all right, thank you, and thank you so much for 4 months.
Thank you for that amazing support.
We're like, so there's some people I don't know why I can remember when they join. And you are one of them, and I know that sounds really weird, and I don't know why.
That's so crazy.
No. I'm
not set right. I'm not going to say something right, but if I say that to someone, they go, "Wait a minute, he's a creep." You do it. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Liz.
I think it's just some people's usernames stick with me for some reason. I don't know why. Well, there you go.
Creep.
Morning, Jordan. We're always up early.
Jordan, mate. What do you call it? Hope he just completed his sim.
Okay.
So what do you call it? So he's got 6 months of chilling and not having to do load of study in the last minute and just like going, oh, what do you call it? He's completed his sim on the Dreamliner, hasn't he? So
yeah.
Well done, mate.
Well done.
Well done. It's type rating, isn't it, more than I think. But, sorry, yeah, because I was still thinking you were on the 737 and I just went, wait a minute, he's just actually gone over to the Dreamliner, hasn't he? So, well done, mate. Please correct me if I'm wrong. It's early in the morning here. I'm stupid. We just leave it at that.
Ryanair to Belfast out next. Well, you know he's been missing the 2-3 right bump, surely.
Everyone misses the 2-3 right bump.
Andrew and Barbara, good morning.
Good morning.
Paddy, good morning. Oh, vision thing.
Do you know what I fancy doing for a laugh?
What?
I don't know if Vision Thing's in for this for a bit of a laugh. So, on the Wednesday show that I did, I was getting a bit of banter off my mods, you know.
Well, it's interesting because Paul Vision Thing has just put like an interesting little statement in about that.
You know, I was bullied.
Oh wow.
So yeah, they were doing it, and you know, there were a couple of main culprits. I don't want to say Vision Thing might have been one of them. He might have been, he might not have been. But also Hurdy, and Hurdy's not in at the moment, and I'm thinking, how about for a laugh, and it's only if Vision Thing's alright with it, in a little bit we demod him, and then when Hurdy comes in, like he just comes in, and then we all just go, this is totally unacceptable behaviour, because he'll take it seriously.
Oh, that's mean. Even I say that's mean.
I know, it's kind of funny,
It
don't
was
want
his
it.
birthday the other day, you can't do that.
I think I can. Gulf 787-9 Dreamliner. Beautiful fluff of those composite wings. Ah, what a touchdown.
Matt, good morning.
Good morning, Matt.
Alanson, it's 27 degrees in, I'm going to say this wrong, Nong Khai in Thailand.
Yep, that works for me.
1 in the afternoon there. Very nice. So my heated gloves are about 27 degrees.
A heated back thing, I won't lie, is making doing this sitting thing so much easier.
I bet it is. Yeah, Jordan said it's just ironic because you cannot, in fact, miss the 2-3 right bump.
That's it. It's a beaut. You know what I meant to say, John? When you do get your first man on there, let us know. We'll, I don't care who's streaming. I'll stream that day.
There you go.
I'll go and annoy everyone. Good to get you.
Next out, KLM. We're going back to Amsterdam. Not that my... oh, there we go. I was going to say not that my internet was working then. I will just say I'm stuck on top chat again, so if I've missed anybody, I do apologise. It's not deliberate.
Yeah, I think we need to talk to our YouTubey friend about that.
Oh, great.
They'll probably blame us.
Did you realise it's your fault? Like, what? Yeah, because the option's not there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because you've got an iPhone, probably. If you had a Samsung, you wouldn't have this problem. Like, I got rid of it.
Oh, that's windy.
Cheers, say Liz, that's so sweet. I think we just had a bonding moment. Charlie, good morning.
Good morning,
Diane,
mate.
Good. Sorry, Dwayne, good morning. Sorry. I just said good morning, to Diane. I apologise. Timbo, good morning. Sarah, good morning. What ungodly earthly hour is it over there?
It's real deal. She doesn't deal with time.
Oh, I suppose it's like just late. I suppose. Okay. I'll let you off.
She doesn't deal with time.
No, she doesn't.
She just transcends
Arrival,
it.
I think. Got my things
Oh, there we go.
working.
Well, we are think planes, aren't we?
There we
Think
go.
nonsense. I can see the light.
It's a TUI from Barbados.
We had a lovely drive down here this morning. And just as we were going down the bypass, we had two Dreamliner pop over us.
Oh, yes, we did.
Such a good way to start the day, that.
I wondered what you were on about for a minute.
Oh, well, I've got my petrol station antics for later.
Petrol station story.
Oh, it's funny, wasn't it?
It was. Seven hours and 39 minutes from Barbados. Pretty quick, that. Next arrival, which will be just over Glossop. It's the Beast from the East.
The Beast?
Yeah.
I tell you
It's
what.
in before the Etihad. The Etihad's behind it.
No, Liz, honestly, because you were asleep. On Wednesday, it was crazy on Wednesday. I got to the car park.
Yeah.
And, I already had a rough idea what time the planes were coming in at, but I looked at think they all came in a convoy line at 6 o'clock in the morning. I had to race up there, because I was doing it on my own. It takes a little bit of extra time.
Oh,
And 6 o'clock, it was just like, there was a convoy.
Oh, yeah, didn't you say that you got settled quicker than when I'm here?
Yeah, because
I did suggest that maybe from now on that
and I did suggest
Simon
that you
just
zip it.
goes and sets up and I just stay in the car warm until then. Freddie, good morning. Sticky, good morning. There's the thing, I didn't know we had Think Planes union reps.
We don't deal with unions.
McDad, good morning.
Just to warn you, Vision thing. I used to be a union rep, so I know all the antics.
EasyJets heading off to Geneva. Gary. Yes, Mario, good morning. Good morning, Kirsty.
Good morning, Kirst. Hope you're doing well, and Gary as well. Gary, can I just say this? And you're going to hate me. You know I'm going with this, don't you?
Probably.
That song, The Blossoms.
Oh, The Blossoms, yeah. It's a very catchy song.
It is a catchy song, isn't it?
Yeah, the song Gary by The Blossoms. Just reminds me of the squirrel, though, because we call the squirrel
Gary.
around mine Gary.
Not saying that you're a squirrel,
No,
Gary.
absolutely not.
No. We do understand that humans can be called Gary as well as Gary the squirrel as well. So. But good morning to you, sir.
Alan, that Thai plane that you can see has it's been there for how many years?
I had a look
point?
at it before and I went, there's going to be a question. No, absolutely.
No engines, though. It's not something that's diverted in or whatever.
No, it's the 330 that was supposed to have been.
Ooh, Ryanair to Naples. Get ready for pizza.
I'd kill for early morning pizza today.
I mean, you're due to get there at 9:40 by the time you kind of got through, and
It's whether they've got the ovens up to temperature by then, though.
I'll have a drink. I'll wait. It's fine.
Oh, Fluff-tastic. That's a bit of filth for you at this time of the morning.
There's been another 5 kebabs put in, so I'm guessing Hugh's around somewhere.
We will be on that.
Is there a cafe in today?
Yeah, of course there is.
Of course there is. Double kebabs. I know there was a reference to Vision thing in it.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm on that now.
EasyJet to Faro is out next.
I've just turned my internet on, Hugh. I'm on it. I'm going to read, and I'm going to see if it's appropriate to read now or wait for cafe. When I say reference, I hope it's abuse.
Just switch my gilet on. Lovely.
Oh, okay. Just read his first one. Hugh, when would you like him reading out? Would you like him? Because they could go, I could read them out now, but if you want them for the cafe, because you are the cafe ambassador, and I think it's rude otherwise. So let us know, because I know you're about. Watch out, Hugh the Legend's about. He's been on there. I think I've told you he was trying out DaVinci Resolve.
Oh, was he?
Yes, he's made a reference. I do like DaVinci Resolve. There's a couple of things I really do like about it. And then
I was going to say, Ryanair needs to get a move on.
But then there's a lot of things I do like about Final Cut as well. So.
Are you still seeing the arrivals about the same time?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I can hear it.
Yeah, it's approaching Hill Green.
I can hear it, yes, I cannot see it. He's going to come out of the clouds around there. There it is.
Hey.
Some might say that's a drone.
Oh, don't stop.
Oh, don't stop.
7 hours and 24 minutes from Dubai.
Oh, wowzers. It looks amazing. I'm actually going to record. Impressive that. There was a hell of a lot of fluff coming off those wings there. And the spray didn't disappoint either.
Oh no.
Oh. We were gutted to miss James flying in on the 380 this week.
Oh yeah, he was on Smarties, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. I was like, and I realised, I was like, can I get down to the airport in time just to get him a photo? And I was like, no.
Daryl has been a short haul member for 16 months.
You mean Daryl, whose photograph I saw this morning on the Book of Many Faces? That Daryl?
Oh, I don't know, but I presume so.
Yeah, it looked like he was in the naughty corner, and you said it's his best ever photo. I was just like, okay. It's all right, mate, I'm the same. How many months was it? Sorry.
16.
I mean, Daryl's part of the 16-month crew.
Saying it good morning, everyone, and thanks Simon and Liz for 16 months of entertainment.
Well, thank you, mate, for that amazing spot.
Thank you so much.
You and, well, the better half, the lovely Jenny, are doing well today.
Okay. Flight radar is glitchy as hell this morning. Not a surprise there.
Oh, it's all right, because Singapore landed on my head yesterday, apparently.
Oh, flipping heck. Like, Flight Radar, please just, I don't know, stop making puzzle books and posting on Instagram and stuff and make your app actually work. It's pointless otherwise.
There's a fair old queue to go out at the moment.
Okay, I feel like nothing's working. Because I know the Etihad wasn't too far behind the Emirates.
Right, yeah, there's nothing going on the runway.
Okay,
so
yeah, you do
I'm
that
just going to
because...
go on the insurance policy. That is literally there. Good shout out, Liz.
Yep.
Oh, look at the ribbons coming off the flat edges on that 777. Oh. And that's why we get out early.
Yes. I'm just going to reset my phone.
Yeah, go for it.
My internet's not working. I don't know if you want to maybe just check I'm sure it's fine.
Well, I'll have to go for the laptop.
Just chat amongst yourselves for a minute, everyone.
Yep, I'm just going to stick it onto the tower because I will have a quick look.
Probably just me, to be honest.
Yeah, it does seem to jump on that thing. There's one connection that we use for the getting a signal in, and it does seem to get it's a bit tetchy, isn't it, at times? The actual upload is good. Download can just be a little bit all over the place. We are...
I think I'm working now.
Yeah, one sec. Yeah, we're cooking.
Yeah, that's fine, so it was just me. Okay, here we go. Woohoo!
Right.
Right, next out then. Ryanair to Tenerife.
Off to Teners. There's a fair old queue now to get round the back, and the Emirates, I think, well, depending, they might be able to get it by. But I think anything going round the back, that's going to have a little bit of a wait.
Oh, it's blowing quite a bit, that wind, isn't it?
It's gusty. Pat's doing really well with it. Oh, beautiful.
Once you've done that, can I be a pain? Can you just get the laptop again just so I can just double check the chat, because it's cut off my chat off now, and I might have missed something. Yeah, that's fine.
It's a pretty full battery on that, so you can use that if you want.
I'll need you to unlock it.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Oh, much. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, flipping heck. Simon on teeny tiny mode. Right.
He sent another...
I know, I've seen that.
I just had another... Okay, right, I'll do it for the cafe, mate.
Okay. Okay, right, yes, so Daryl's was the last thing. Right, Paul H, good morning.
Cheers to you.
Morning, Carlwyn.
Carlwyn, good to have you in, buddy.
Toffee left Aviation, good morning.
Hey, mate, how are you? Seen your awesome content. Like, just, I don't like a lot nowadays. I won't like. I don't like it unless I do like it. I used to be part of the I just like it because you're your mate kind of thing, and I've gone out of that. I'm just like going, unless it's good, I'm not liking it. But some great content from you as always, bud.
Right, okay, I'm good, so I'll give you that back.
Oh.
There you go. It's just, I don't know if there was something between Daryl's member milestone.
Oh,
and the
don't!
next one.
Why are you blaming Daryl?
I'm not blaming Daryl.
Daryl, mate, I would never do that to you. I think you know that. She's just blaming you.
EasyJet to Sophia.
Oh, that's making a racket, that.
Caroline, good morning. Mike Wild, good morning. Gaz, good morning. H. Dot, good morning.
Hey, awesome to have you in.
Graziano, good morning.
Finally got the edits of H. Dot and Ian sorted this week.
Yes.
On the 7.5s, you can see them at the windows with their torches being legends.
You can actually see them on the...
I can see H. Dot's hands, that's how good that...
Yeah, all the cameras. The picture of the 757 on our Instagram is like the last 757 picture.
That was it as well.
You can see your torches on that as well. EasyJet 2 and Feeder will be out next.
Yep.
Kirsty's been a member for 21 months.
You mean the lovely Kirsty? It's part of the 21-month crew.
Saying, as always, glad to be on board and part of the team.
You know it. Thank you for your amazing help and support,
Yeah,
unlike some other mods on this channel. They were trying to corrupt poor Kirsty.
Oh, thank you so much. And is it another football match today?
Yeah, United City. I'm joking.
No, I meant the more important one.
Don't be starting, Liz. There's EasyJet at the end of the runway, lined up, ready to go. Emirates is making its way onto stand 12.
Yes, V-Spotter, good morning. James, good morning to you in Blenheim in New Zealand. So after a very busy weekend running community Christmas events, it's nice to sit down and do some plane spotting.
You can't go wrong with it, can you?
Yeah, and it's 30 degrees down there.
All right, right, people, you lot down there need to sort yourselves out and start throwing this shade towards me.
I think you stole our summer as well.
Yeah. You should feel guilty.
EasyJet's pushing in. It's going to be going to Barcelona.
Yeah, I've got that. I'm going to follow this Etihad around the back for a few seconds and then I'll jump onto that. And we've got Ryanair coming out, making an absolute racket.
Very funny, David. So, Simon, who's with you today? Also, we sound weird in 2 times speed.
That's what this sounds like. I just sound like Liam Gallagher taking illicit substances. Not good.
And Chris, good morning, saying that my grandkids are landing on the 7:10 a.m. TSC 206, the Air Transat.
Excellent.
Well, we shall get that in, what time are we on now? 7:15.
Yeah, it won't be long, that.
No, I will have a little, I'll have a look where it is. Sorry, the oops there was just me closing YouTube, like you do.
CFM Leap's getting going.
It's just passing over Ormskirk. Oh, Sarah's saying, I've been plane spotting up and down the East Coast. Had a great time from New Hampshire to Connecticut.
Wow,
it's time for a break due to winter, but the memories won't ever go away. Plus, it'll be spring again soon.
Well, it's not long till we get to the winter solstice, is it?
It's next week, though. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not
Saturday,
long.
Yeah, exactly. So then, summer's coming.
Exactly. we're on the up after that. Just remember that.
Exactly.
We're on the last bit of the down, and
it does seem to get dark stupidly early now.
It does.
It's like half past 2.
She's saying it every day.
And I'm like, it's like 2:30, and I'm like, is it 4 o'clock? It's dark. Ryanair to Lisbon out next.
Yep. So EasyJet, and that's a departure.
Good morning, Roy.
Roy, how you doing, mate? Great to have you in.
Thanks for popping in.
Roy,
Hope you had a lovely time in Tenerife.
Roy said he thought the show without you was so much better. He didn't. Just made that up. Oh dear.
Oh yeah, Kirsty said he thinks that she said I think Jack's more excited for the Manchester derby.
Come on!
than his actual match.
Joking aside, I got bad vibes about it. City are due a spanking of a team, and I'm just thinking, where that team?
What time's it on?
It's the 4:30 kickoff.
Okay.
Yeah, traffic's going to be awful otherwise.
But yeah, Kirsty's saying it's his last League One before Christmas break.
Well, he deserves turkey time.
Turkey time. Oh, nice though. Where are you off to? Edelweiss, good morning.
So, son called Edelweiss?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Doohickey, good morning. T-Mac, good morning. Ian, good morning, saying Auckland here. It was so hot today.
Oh.
I had to stay inside from the blue skies and hide in the air conditioning.
Yeah.
Oh no! What a shame.
Well, third world problems, eh? How do you cope?
Oh dear.
Must be so hard having to stick all that sunscreen on, you know what I mean? Oh, my sympathies.
Oh, the chasing the Ryanair to Lisbon down will be the EasyJet next out to Lisbon.
Come on, EasyJet. One. I just like a race.
Chase says, sorry for the heat brag.
Well,
that's alright, we're used to it.
It's not hard to tell you out, mate, to be honest. I'll wait till you go through the top of the screen, and then I'll just get rid of you.
Oh wow.
Well, I'm only kidding. Let others do that.
Roy has been a member for 24 months.
Roy's part of the 2-year crew. Roy's part of the 2-year crew. I don't know.
He's not even had a Red Bull yet or anything.
I'm just making this up.
Are you doing your usual thing, or are you just...
Roy, thank you for your amazing support as you join the 2-year crew.
So just sticking with the jingle. So 2 years with the dynamic duo. My pleasure.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, and we got to remember, Roy is our European ambassador.
He is indeed.
Speaking of European ambassadors, we might be talking about something a little bit later.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yes.
Barney, good morning.
I was dropping hints on Wednesday.
Dropping hints, okay. Yeah, Ruth will. I mean, we're still streaming and things over Christmas. I mean, the way Christmas falls, it just kind of works into our schedule. anyway, doesn't it? So
yeah, I don't think they're going to be making any major changes. I think there's one stream.
Yeah, so the 27th we can't do because I've got a eye hospital appointment.
Okay, there's another one stream as well.
Oh, right, okay.
Isn't there?
Is there?
Wake up. We've discussed this.
Oh, yeah, but I mean things that we can't do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's like out of our normal schedule, that's the only day, but that's nothing to do with Christmas.
Someone coming in? No. It's coming on.
Toffee left Aviation saying, thank you very much, you're doing an amazing job as always, and you love doing it even in the worst weather, and you still bring superb content to our screens. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I haven't seen you for ages. I did wave to you like in a really weird way last time I saw you.
Morning, Vin. D has been a short haul member for 2 months.
And you're part of the 2-month crew.
Saying that I forgot to do this again. Yeah, I get that. You can. I think you either are very like, when's my next milestone coming? When's it next? And then, if you're like me, you just kind of forget that they exist. But thank you so much.
I just think like a lot of channels don't do them anymore as well. And that's the thing.
I know, but I like you say
I like them. My take on it is, channels jump on super chats and stuff. Rightfully so. We should always be eternally grateful for people's kind support. But people who are constantly putting their money into the memberships and stuff like that, I won't lie, they're the ones where we can turn around and say, oh, thank goodness for them, because we can pay what we need to.
Yeah, 100%.
So, I'm eternally grateful for that. I'll be honest, it's one thing I'll never switch off, because I like doing the crew thing. I won't lie. I do.
I think you've made a little mark with it, haven't you?
It's got a little thing on it, but I enjoy doing them as well. That's the truth.
Rio Bird, good morning. It's it's probably 11:54 there now, over in BC. Saturday night still, just.
It's Saturday night, and the feeling's right. I know, I changed it from Friday night, but I don't care.
No, it works. Sarah, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Oh, thank you, Sarah.
Awesome stuff. That's gone to James. Enjoy it.
Go on, do it, Liz, do it.
Do what?
Do it. Boston.
What?
Boston.
Sarah? Right, yeah, no. Boston. I apologise.
It just made me tingle, that one.
Right now, off to Charleroi, aka Fake Brussels. Waters.
What's the...
Good morning.
There's a respectful mod if I ever saw one. He's a good guy. He knows.
Indian Summer, good morning. Saying, sat watching at home in Chorley. My wife and son are travelling to Catilla to go see Father Christmas.
Ooh.
On a TUI flight at 7:45.
Get in. That sounds
awesome.
Like Oh, I was going to be really cheeky. I was going to go, how much was it? Well, I don't think that takes away the spirit, sorry. It's I hope they have an absolutely amazing time.
Absolutely.
Really do.
Air Transat will be our next arrival. It's just passing Cheadle.
Cool. Well, I'll make my way down there because I know that we do have people on board
that's cool.
there. And I know it's going to come out of the clouds.
The clouds?
The clouds around about there.
David said we had about 60 people turn up for the Friday night drop-in at Christmas party. Said luckily I'd made an extra bunch of banana muffins. and he said, I also scored 2 yellow stickered large pavlovas served with straws.
Awesome.
I do like a pavlova.
Oh, there's the Air Transat. Look at that coming through that low cloud. Just making some micro corrections to keep on the runway heading. All good. So good with those lights on. Yeah, they struggled a little bit on that. They got hit by the wind quite a bit. It's straight down on the nose, but it is gusting quite a bit at times.
It is.
A lot of fire crews going out at the moment.
Okay.
On the other side. Now, I know that they do have standardised practice around this time, but that's more than normal. So I don't know if something's happened around the back. I will be keeping an eye to see if any of the crews from the south side come midpoint.
Mm-hmm. Next out, we've got the Ryanair to Madrid.
Excellent. Yeah, I think something might have happened there. Hopefully it's nothing major.
Thank you, Calvin. So the Cathay is due at 7:17.
Well, we will make sure we
20 minutes.
We do our kebab.
Graham's been a member for 15 months.
I mean, Graham's part of the 15-month crew.
Saying awesome shows. Love it. Keep up the great work.
Thank you so much, mate.
Thank you. Jean, good morning.
Who's that, sorry?
Huh?
Who's that, sorry?
I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, to be honest.
Say again, man.
I'll just show you.
Oh, good morning.
There we go. So Simon doesn't attempt
Jean,
it.
yeah,
I try it.
Yeah, Jean.
I know I'm doing it wrong, but...
What you call it? We don't know everything. I've never professed that. So, right now. It's down at the bottom. Let's just calm down a little bit. We've got a Jet 2 coming out.
David's saying then a Saturday morning had 75 kids under 12 for the Christmas hunt, which lasted for 2 hours.
And they still haven't found David.
And he said wind blew the gazebo over and broke it early on.
Ouch.
So got sunburn as we'd lost the shade.
I'm not saying you had a nightmare, mate, but you've had a nightmare.
Dear me. Oh, I don't know. Yeah,
but I mean, we had our gazebo, and I won't lie, there was always a worry about it. Like I remember there was a Fairford that they had them on out there once, and it was like 40 mile an hour winds, and I was like, oh, I wouldn't do that.
I think if you can use the sandbag, because they do come with like little bags to put sandbags in. I think you're in a bit more of a more better position, aren't you? But
I wouldn't even still trust them then.
No, okay, fair enough.
Just how the roofs go on them.
Yeah, it's true. It's the roof, isn't it? It's just like Velcro, isn't it? Essentially.
Effectively, that's all it's doing. Yeah. Oh, and the taut strength. So I'm not the biggest. I would only ever use them. And we always have. So with all the equipment that we've got, I have designated limits that I will have. It's just like planes having side wind limits and stuff like that, crosswind limits and stuff like that when flying. I actually have the same. And the gazebo was mid-20s. I would not use it past mid-20s. Yeah. It's like, it's got a bit sketchy. We've got something coming in.
I'm just going to double-check if there's something that's not on radar.
Yeah, because they're just not doing anything.
I can hear something. or I feel like I can hear somewhere, but
I'm down there.
No, the only thing it's showing is up by Hyde. But it does sound like the summit, doesn't it?
No, Ryanair's coming on.
Is it just that? Oh, right. Okay. I'm just hearing things.
Honestly, it did look like there was something about to come, but I say the Ryanair's making its way now past the pub.
We're going to Oslo. Ruth, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Thank you, Ruth.
Awesome support.
Oh, yeah, there's something happening. Another one of the crews have just gone out.
I'll let you keep an eye on that. But yes, and Kat and Angelita, enjoy your membership. Mrs. B, good morning. Morning, Doug. Saying Lizz and Simon crew.
You know it. That's where it's at. Sunday morning, you want some crew action. That sounded dodgy. Lord and Lady Crew. Like, must be wondering what the hell.
Yeah, Paul H saying, I remember the days of coming into work that early at Man and seeing all the excited kids jumping around for the Santa flight.
Oh, it'd be so good, that
yeah,
one.
I used to check the Monarch ones in.
Tired but excited.
Yes. Apart from one time. Just one family.
Oh, we need this story in a minute.
Okay. I'm sure I've told before, but oh well. It's been a while.
Probably last Christmas.
Probably. What is saying? I went to Boston once. It was February. Never been so cold in my life. It was that cold it hurt.
It does get cold on that east coast, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. See, it was pretty cold when I was December when I was there. But I think the colder was because it was 5 years ago. Actually, today I think that I went to New York.
Oh wow!
That was like going to Statue of Liberty and everything. That was freezing.
Yeah.
Rainer from Copenhagen will be in it next.
Oh, look at the oval-shaped bokeh.
Ooh.
Or rugby balls, as I call them. It looks like some of the crews are now coming back from that incident. So obviously it's not too bad. Which is good.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so you should definitely try and get out their arrival. Go and see Santa, definitely. It does look amazing.
Yeah, right. Me, Wadders and Vision Finger are going to go and see him next week.
I like this coming. I'll tell that story. I haven't forgotten.
Right, I think I may have to go to jacket.
It's a bit blowy. It's like
it's the wind.
It's coming straight in, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the wind.
Emma Brony, good morning.
I tell you what, you wouldn't be able to tell. I mean, I don't think that Air Transat was the best landing in the world, but pilots have been absolutely smashing it this morning.
Start back.
Yeah, tipping that right wing down to keep on the runway heading there, but look like doing a good job now. Slam it. Decent.
It's the Air Transat you're looking at, or was it not? Well, the one that just came in with the star on the tail.
Yes.
I forgot there's a star on the tail. But yeah, like I say, so I used to check in the Christmas flights that Monarch did, and yeah, like you say, kids generally like you said, they'd be tired because it's early morning that they go out, but they are excited and off to see Father Christmas and everything. Apart from, because obviously they go all the way, into Christmas, and I did have, mum and dad, 2 kids, and I said, are they looking forward to it and stuff? And she was like, well, no, there were tears this morning because so a lot of people do maybe like a day trip, or they'll do a couple of days.
Yeah.
And I think you can do like up to a week. Obviously you maybe won the lottery to do that, but but yeah, so I think they booked the week over Christmas, and the kids were dead upset that they
Oh,
weren't
you
spending
have told this
Yeah, they
story,
weren't
yeah.
going to be spending Christmas at home, and they were like, you know, what do you mean? Like, we're going away and things, and they were like, you could tell they weren't like best pleased. I'm sure they had a lovely time.
Yeah, it's just when they're not going to be with the grandparents, though, wasn't it?
Yeah. Jet 2 to Catilla.
There you go, speaking of which.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any crying kids on there. Wow, I'll tell you what.
Sorry?
Taking a bit of runway, that.
It's Jet 2, isn't it? Good morning, William. Said, walked the dog and had a brew. Said, no bacon and honey butty this morning. It will be a full English breakfast. Can't go wrong with that. I was expecting... There we go. I was about to say, I was like, where's the reaction from Simon?
I haven't had a full fry up in ages because of these shows. I resent
It's all your fault, everyone.
I hope your aviation passion feels good today, knowing that I've not had a fry up for ages.
Oh dear.
I'm seriously gutted, I won't lie.
Aviation think you gotta love the bokeh. Love a bit of bokeh, Blair. It's arty.
Oh, that
creative.
That bokeh wasn't pretty. So there's pretty bokeh, and that wasn't pretty bokeh.
Oh.
Don't like ovals. Ovals are not good shapes.
Okay.
You don't like. We like some onion rings, but not some onion rings. It's subjective, but something like.
Sarah saying, why don't you plan to come to Boston when... Oh, sorry, I said it in a very British way then. Boston. When Kevin comes back, you could surprise him.
That's not a surprise, Sarah. That's a nightmare for him.
He's like, oh, no.
Oh, wow, it's another streamer. Great. That would be his reaction. I love him in pieces, but I know that's what his reaction would be. Oh, great. No, we will. The thing is, so we are getting back into the travel.
Yes.
The longer ones are going to still be an issue at the moment in regards of being able to get care from my mum, because I need to be able to provide for that, and as you can imagine, that got a little bit. So I need to get that right first. But we're going to be doing sort of shorter trips just to get back into the rhythm of it. And then, I want to come. I want to go over to the States. As I think Sarah, you will know. Were you in the chat this morning? I can't remember. Yeah, I think you were. We've got friends who are over there at the H Hotel as we speak. They've been sending loads of photos to us of all.
They might have actually gone to bed by this point.
Yeah, they were at the Proud Bird last night, weren't they?
Oh, were they?
Yeah. And they've been having a fantastic time over there. So seeing your friends and myself, Tim in the tower. He was also saying that he wants to go back over there. So LA is definitely going to be on the list. And then, of course, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to try and get over to the other side as well.
Yes.
We're
not flying United.
We're not flying United though. United can do one. So yeah, it is on the list. Mm-hmm. It's just.
I want to go back. I love it in Boston. I've been a couple of times.
Well, it's a great place for spotting, to be honest. It's.
Just in the city as well. It's just like I just love the vibes there. It's like really chilled. EasyJet to Tenerife out next.
Yeah, 321 Neo, is it?
Simon, good morning. Alan, good morning. Playing Spotting News and Gaming, good morning.
Certainly is.
Also, yes, you did hear me open a can of Red Bull. We do have coffee too. Just treating ourselves today.
Yeah, because I'm not getting a fry up.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, do you know what would be good as well? Using the air fryer.
Oh, so we're going to go for breakfast when we get back. For lunch. Then we can have just like a small dinner.
Yeah, do you know what? It might be a shower. God, calm down. Yeah, because then we can just like grab something little like for dinner later.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay.
Simon's happy, everybody.
God, I've never known him so happy. Mark, thank you so much for the £2 super chat.
Thank you, Mark. Hope you're doing well.
Saying it, good morning, guys.
Is
Some
that the
great
legend that is-
spray and ribbons today.
Is that the legend that is Mark Plevin?
Yes.
Oh, awesome to have you in, and thank you for your continued support.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know that he does support not only us, but he's also helps out with a lot of other channels as well. So thank you, Mark.
Awesome. And Paul H sent a $2.99 super sticker.
The legend that is Paul H.
You know, you'll sat right next to me to see what the sticker is, will you?
Thumbs up.
It's a thumbs up. Thank you so much, Paul.
Thank you, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Lofty on the roll. 321. I'm guessing it's a 200.
Oh, I didn't look. Hang on. No, 100.
It's 100. Do you know what? I looked at the engines and I went, it's 100.
Going back to Munich. Vision thing saying in Manchester it's on the same latitude as Quebec City, which is one of the most northerly cities in North America. It's weird actually, because when I went to Quebec City, it didn't feel as miserable, and it wasn't exactly like the nicest day. I think I was just high on like poutine and maple syrup by that point.
Do you know what? I was just going to leave it. I was going to say, don't say another word. I was just high. What? It's like a PG show, Les.
Paulie, good morning. Oh, thank you, Rob. Yeah, we should probably do the kebabers.
Okay.
Luckily, they've got into a hold. Cathay's gone, yes, Tower. I think planes have not read out the kebabs yet from Hugh. We're just going to go into a hold.
So, we've got like 4,000 kebabs from Hugh, to be honest, this morning.
I know.
So, Hugh, can I just say thank you for the amazing support.
Legend.
Yeah, we love you to pieces, mate, and you're an absolute ledge. Amazing guy. Proper dedicated spotter as well. You know, like, you know, he does, when he does his journey, he does like his 3-hour treks in order to get there. It's not like, you know, a 10-minute trip round the thing. And he got put an amazing photo up this week of the Fiji inaugural at Dallas Fort Worth. So nice. That looked amazing, and like he said, it's really good. So thank you, mate. I'm just going to read it after this. EasyJet.
EasyJet. Easy. Going to Prague.
So, Hugh with the first 5 kebabs going, long message, so take your time, you all know the drill per usual. I don't, you know, I keep saying that I do know the drill, I don't, just blag it, but, there we go, in focus. He's going, well, looks like Lizz is officially back, and I have decided to learn DaVinci Resolve. Woo. But hey ho, I'm just glad to see KFC cam once more. Well, do you know what, mate? Wait a minute, KFC cam for you. Sure. Cropping in. I don't care about planes. They can do one. Anyway, it's Hugh, and I can't believe it's Sunday. Is it EasyJet hour?
Yes. I don't know.
Well, yes.
Off to Alicante.
Those wing lights helping us see the Fluff. There you go. Across the wing, I forgot the word there. I was like, so he goes, kebabs because bravo for surviving a night in Liverpool. Yeah, mate, don't you worry. We're going to be going to the review of Liverpool in a bit. Liverpool. Liz has got a review ready, but man, I still need to do Christmas shopping. But I'll wait until Thursday for that, as Hugh's vacation starts on that day. He goes, today's Cafe A380 is the final one delivered to the fleet of 48 after completing a tour of Thailand, Singapore, and of course London. He says it's finally decided to visit the best city in the world, Manchester. Well, you know, he says it. He didn't say that, but I'm just going to say that he did.
Treat to Reykjavik.
Yeah, you can rotate now if you want. Sorted, mate. He goes, fun fact, this Saturday, 21st of December, will be this Tail's birthday, turning officially 1 year old, so happy early birthday,
Aww.
LQH. Well, we're going to celebrate. I'm going to join in the beautiful party of its birthday, early of course. Currently I'm contemplating on which lights I want to rent for my studio shoot. Studio shoot? Love it. But I'm stuck. So let's see if ChatGPT can help. Anyway, Stage Ryan, hello to our awesome mods and viewers. One more week, y'all, and it'll be holiday time.
Woo!
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Nigel! Heading back down to London.
He also says, P.S. Tomorrow my friend is teaching me how to pose. He goes, last time I checked, my poses were the reason I got banned from Vogue and GQ magazine. He goes, haha, happy holidays from your cafe ambassador. Now, I'm just going to go on to his other, because he has kindly donated more. So he gifted another 5 kebabs going, I saw that Vision thing put about the union reps and I was dying laughing. Anyway, extra kebab just in case of a protest. Yeah, my mods are always protesting, give them too many rights. Let them speak, you know what I mean?
Oh, wow.
And also I got a call in for work, so this is going to be a long night. Oh, mate.
Oh, no.
Oh, from Hugh the Robot. And then there was another. Okay. Okay, I'll get you, Hugh. Well, thank you, mate. Absolute legend. And I hope work isn't too bad. Just think of the studio lights.
Sorry, I was just thinking of studio lights. That 2 is after Kasama. Next out is Jet 2 to Geneva. And we've got... Who are you coming in? Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta in, followed by the Cathay Pacific.
Just thinking, is it like 2 weeks or just over 2 weeks? The last Jet 275 flight will be to Geneva.
Oh gosh, yeah. Beverly, good morning. I will have my jets and God managed to cheer you up. Virgin's just passing Stockport.
Excellent.
I honestly do think it feels like the Cathay Pacific just waited for the kebabs to be red.
Oh, it's nice of him, you know.
I know. And Mark, thank you so much for gifting at 5 memberships.
Oh, wowzers. Thank you, mate.
Awesome support. If you got one of those, if you're in the chat, please say thank you
Yeah,
and
please
enjoy
do.
it.
Absolutely. And just to say that, you know, if you become a member, and that can be through gifted memberships as well, you can get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. It's just a place where I post random stuff. I put a picture of Liverpool saying that I didn't get stabbed on Friday, and stuff like that. So, you know, it's a fun place. You can have a bit of a laugh and take the mick out of me if you want. I mean, it's just worth it for that, to be honest. But yeah, all you have to do is join, and when prompted to, you have to put your YouTube username, and that's just so we can cross-reference members. Simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want the riff-raff of non-members in there. I'm just like annoyed all
Are you down for the arrival? Sorry.
Yep. I'm just annoyed all our people who aren't members.
Sparky, I can't eat that much food. That's like... I can barely eat like one sausage with a full English.
Filthy. That's what that was. That was a lot of spray there from that Virgin A380. Awesome.
JPN, just plain nuts. Good morning, first of all, and thank you for the 1.99 super chat.
Oh, thank you.
Putting air show admission.
There you go.
Okie dokie. But thank you so much. Really do appreciate that.
I won't lie, we're the worst air show in the world.
We are.
But thank you.
Piatra, good morning. Tony, good morning. Sarah, so it's kind of like a bit of an old, like, you know, it's not us that made up the whole Nigel thing for pilots really, but especially British Airways.
Pilots have had this banter between them, especially pilots from other airlines.
Yeah, it kind of goes back quite a bit, but it's very traditional British name. Bit of fun.
But we just a load of them hate it, and that's why everyone uses it against them.
Yeah, but
Has anyone heard that ATC conversation between the air traffic controller at Dublin and the British Airways? It's obviously an A320 pilot. I'm guessing a lot of you have. And just imagine what that pilot's called, and it's Nigel.
Cathay Pacific.
And that's why it's
dodgy
Nigel.
transponder.
Sorry, rival, did you say?
Yep.
So, yeah. I can't see it yet, but I know roughly that's where they're going to come out. Yep. I can see their anti-collision beacon. Hey. No, I can see their lights. Oh, dedicated to the legend that is Hugh. sounded so quiet, that arrival.
It was.
You know, I know that we just had the 330 before that, so you know, you're comparing it to that, but wow, it's elegant. And they're going to look to vacate now off the runway, and there's a Ryanair that's lining up behind.
Morning, Mike. One, Alan. Vision thing saying that Nigel, the name means dark champion. What an interesting name meaning. Right now, going to Fuerteventura.
That's
And
cool.
Ellinger's A380 from Dublin in next.
And that's
Followed by the Welling. Seriously, that Welling's earlier every week. I know I say it every week, but it does feel earlier every week. Matt has gone back to bed with a brew.
Oh, some nice queue. Is quite long down there, but yeah. ATC, I do think at times wish they could get them out. I know there was an ex-member of the airfield staff at Manchester. I'm not going to be mentioning names. Who put a question into one of the Facebook groups.
Arrival.
Yeah, I'm on
Sorry.
it. Asking why at the busier times we weren't on dual ops, and I don't think it went down too well. That's what I will say. But I won't complain. I think for us on the Sunday show, it actually works out really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does work out better.
I mean, there's no real lulls because we've got planes that will just be queuing to go out, so there's always kind of departures. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Gareth, yeah, my flight radar was showing the Cathay landing on the M56 as well, but it definitely landed on 2-3 right.
Honestly, it's the best landing on the M56 I've seen in a while, to be honest.
Right, next out is EasyJet to Reykjavik. Once that's out, it'll be swing back round for the Welling. Matt Richard, good morning, saying in bed nursing the dreaded man flu.
Oh no, mate.
Oh dear.
Well, just remember, it can be lethal, so you take care.
Yeah, and he's saying as well, the A350s have the brake to vacate function, sometimes allowing less engine reverse, depending on conditions. So once that's gone, just go around.
Yep.
Nassim, good morning. Morning, Reggie. Well, woof woof to Tilly.
Tilly! Sorry. So immature.
Apologies, Paul.
Oh, that got hit heavy by the wind there. And they will be having to make a load of, you can see that. they're really struggling to get that back onto the runway heading. I think they're good now. Oh, that was a bit of a Barnes Wallace.
Tell the sun's coming up because it's getting a bit colder.
And we've got an aircraft taking an intersection. I can't tell what it is because they don't have any of their lights on. It's a EasyJet. Well, of course they have the takeoff light on, but I think you mean, when I say that I mean a tail light.
Off to Turin. Yeah, Paul, they were mentioning on the radio that there's quite a bit of flu going around at the moment.
I was saying it's really 3 to 4 years after we had the COVID, and usually there is a bad flu thing every 3 to 4 years. It's just how it is.
Yeah, it's horrible, like actual flu, isn't it? Just can't do anything.
It's just energy sapping, isn't it?
It's what?
Energy sapping. Think about it.
Yeah, oh yeah. I remember when I last had it, I just laid in bed for a week. Yeah, I remember it's another to my old house, so I remember thinking, like, when I wanted to, like, get a drink, I was like, oh my god, I've got to go all the way downstairs. At least if I get ill, I just have to, like, toddle across to the kitchen. Right, there to Alicante out next.
Yep. That's not the plane in question. No, it's a TUI. Make our way down.
Hey, shall I say my Frankie's under my duvet? Oh, dogs love that, don't they? And then like a hot water bottle, aren't they?
Yeah, cheapest hot water bottle ever. Just give dog food. 737-800. See split scimitars on that. See, Ryanair are having a pop at Nats again this week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to have a pop at the management, and I think people are really starting to get a little bit sick of it now.
Yeah.
There's a few barb comments going back at them, like going, well, at least Nats have got, they've won awards for the, how to make their staff feel wanted and,
exactly.
Ryanair are never going to win that.
No.
And I get that.
It's like 25 to 8, right? Sunrise is at 8:19.
Wowzers.
to be fair, in terms of like, so it's like, you know, the solstice is Saturday, so like sunrise and sunset that day is 8:23 and 15:52. But let's be honest, all we care about is sunset, don't we?
Yes.
So it's actually from Wednesday, because like, so today sunset is at 15:50. It's 15:51 on Wednesday.
Well, yeah, I noticed that the gaps are big because yesterday it wasn't nowhere near where, you know, sunrise. Nowhere near where what you just said. I was like, what? That's jumped.
I know. Tui are next to Catilla.
So, Liz, you going to talk about our trip to Liverpool?
Yeah, sure. We went to see Ricky Gervais on Friday evening in Liverpool. We had to venture down the M62.
Fun.
Went past IKEA, which, let's be honest, is the only good thing down that motorway.
Wow.
Yeah, got absolutely soaked as well. It was that fine rain again.
Oh, that wet rain.
Wet rain.
Yeah, I'm not going to hold that against Liverpool. You know what I mean? We get it in Manchester.
Oh yeah. Misha, good morning from EDLB Airfield in Germany. I should say good morgen. Morning, Tara. Sent an update on Joseph. He will be based at Stansted next summer as cabin crew for TUI. Said, don't worry, I will still be watching your streams. I love your channel.
Well, thank you for that. And
yeah,
that's,
absolutely. And I suppose, I know you know, it probably works better because it's a bit closer to home and things, that, isn't it, for you? So.
Yeah, absolutely. Jet 2, A321 Neo now on the roll.
Off to Alicante.
So where's Liverpool?
Well, let me just get my into my notes app because we made notes. Okay. Where should we start?
Driving.
I'll let this depart. I know where I'm starting. EasyJet to Innsbruck.
Oh, lovely.
Nice, now they're starting back up again.
Wish there were a few cheap flights going there. Never is.
I know. Probably a bit cheaper now just because it's the very start of the season, but...
No, because I remember looking at that flight.
Right,
That's pretty expensive, to be honest.
Fair enough. Yeah, so... We parked up and we were, I wouldn't say we were, so Ricky Gervais came on stage at like 8:10, so we were a bit like, oh, you know, because we'd come back down obviously from Lancaster, so it was literally like get back, drop stuff off, change, head back out the door.
Yeah.
And just obviously traffic everywhere is just horrendous, especially when you mix Friday evening into the mix. But so we got there at like 10 to 8 or something, 5 to 8. We kind of like managed to get through the doors and stuff, so we were like, okay, cool, there's like 15 minutes before it starts. And we were like, oh, we'll grab a drink. And they're like, no, bar's closed. And we went to like a couple and they were like, yeah, the bar's closed. We were like, I'm sorry, what?
Don't get that in Manchester, I'll tell you.
No, they will keep them bars open throughout. So we were like, okay, fine, we'll have a drink, not a problem. But I'm like, how much money are you missing out on? Also, they don't do mega pints there, we noticed.
Disgusting behaviour, no mega pints. They're not... this is just before Christmas.
I know.
And then, they know people are going out to have a good time.
Got a prop coming in.
And there was just nothing. It wasn't particularly great. And it was dead in general. And that was the thing that we found really weird.
Yeah.
The arena was like full, don't get me wrong, but the rest of Liverpool was just absolutely dead.
Yeah, considering it's like, Christmas party season, probably one of the main nights for Christmas parties. Just a Friday night in general. All right, the weather wasn't perfect, but...
Doesn't matter when it's Christmas
matter.
party
People
season,
go out,
it?
and yeah, it was dead.
Yeah, not good. Another couple of observations that we made. Your traffic lights are inexcusably long to switch. What the hell is that about? Yeah, honestly, I think I grew a beard waiting at one set of traffic lights, waiting for it to change. And you're driving. Go on, Liz, I'll let you tell this one.
Oh, you can tell it better. You can see.
No, you can, because you made the point.
About what? Sorry.
The woman in the curb.
Oh. That's good. Prop. It was when we were walking, because we parked up a little bit further away, so then we'll be able to just get out quicker. But so we're just like walking towards the whatever arena it is now. M&S, isn't it?
M&S, yeah.
Still know it's like the Echo Arena or whatever. But I just heard this noise, and this woman's like fully like scraped like a. What was it, like her alloy or whatever? Oh,
she was scraping her alloys. I mean, like, if she hasn't, like, messed her wheels, the alignment on them, I'd be shocked. I mean, she was going down the thing and literally just scraping against the curb.
Just really bad driving in general.
Yeah. Apart from that, Liverpool's great.
Yeah.
Loved it.
And... Go on.
Liz, we've sorted out living at largest channel because there's never any planes on it.
So on the way down, we saw 3 planes going into Liverpool.
Yeah, he needs to.
It was like, oh my god.
7:30, 8 p.m. It's busy. That's when it's busy.
EasyJet off to Lanzarote. Next arrival, once that's up down for the arrival, please. It's Nige coming in from London.
Cool.
Alan's asking about the. So, saying about the Gulf Air have been operating the Retro A321 Neo into Manchester.
Yep.
Flight radar said it's diverted into Istanbul or Athens.
Yes.
And then they stop at the same airport on the way back.
It's just a stop.
It's just a stop. Okay.
Yeah, it's not diverted. It's just.
But yeah,
it's just that. I'm guessing flight radar doesn't get that. What there was the Manchester direct flight is now doing that, so I just think it's just a silly thing that it does. Is that the question?
Pretty much, yeah. But then, yeah, obviously are they back on the Dreamliner permanently now, or is it just today they've sent that? I'll be honest.
I think there's another couple of days, isn't there?
Oh no, I don't remember the dates. Yeah, right, we noticed that about the low cloud ceiling as soon as we got here. Yeah, I know. Sarah's saying you'd think there'd be more like tail strikes on takeoff, just the way that they kind of go up sometimes.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you say, physics
just wait for the Max 10, Sarah. We'll be good then. We'll have them all the time, I think.
Jet 2 out next to Barcelona.
Yep.
I see Vision thing saying the arena is not in the party area. You need to go.
Oh, I know where. I know Liverpool. I've been there. I don't mean that disrespectful.
So you need to go. All right. Well, I'll just finish on it. So you need to go to Cabin Walks, the Bold Street.
Yeah.
Areas for that. Down by the river, it's quiet at night.
No, it was like dead all over. Because remember what we said as well. So I'm going to be really patronising here.
No, I don't remember what we said.
We parked on the other side.
Oh yeah, we did, to be fair. Yeah, I thought we saw one bar that was quite busy, didn't we?
There was one bar. So there were two that were packed. So, I'm being fair. I'm just talking in general. Even if you were in Manchester, let's just be honest about Manchester. There's footfall across the city. People are going from one part to the other, and there was none of that. It was dead.
Oh really, Jim? Right, so Jim, bombing.
Yep.
Saying, good morning everyone. He said, the act decides on the bar. He said, last time I saw Peter Kay, he closed them during his set. I was livid. It would make sense for it, right? Because he is very, I feel like Ricky Gervais is just doing it because he feels like he has to do it at this point. I don't feel like his heart's fully in it anymore. He just wants a bit of a moan and a stage to do it on.
No, he's drinking whilst on stage. How can he have the right to turn around and say that?
That's true. Or just blame Liverpool. Right now, after Lanzarote. What is saying to Vision Thing? Said Castle Street too. They probably just went to the tourist area, seeing as they're tourists.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of decent bars all hidden away.
What do you call it? Well, like I say, Stabfest didn't get used anyway, so that's all good.
Luckily the people that...
Good to see all the Scousers getting defensive as always.
Yeah, luckily we didn't run into the 12 people that did the Which Best Airport survey.
Yeah. Gonna have words with them.
EasyJet to Malta out next.
Do you know it was just Wadders and Vision Thing? They are literally the Which survey.
And Paul.
Yeah.
It's the best airport.
It's the best that you start on us.
Morning, O'Malley.
Oh, great to have you in, mate.
Morning, Martin.
I did say Liverpool is it's a good looking city.
My friend used to live there. She used to go to uni there and stuff. And I remember probably one of the last nights I had out there.
Do you know what I do? I won't lie. I do have a bit of an issue with the two mods in our chat, right? Right. Because all they do is they always go in going, Liverpool, best city in the world. Yeah, love it. It's the best place. Where do you live again?
Yeah, but I feel like the people that really talk about loving Liverpool don't actually ever live there.
Hey, that's the point.
Lauder's coming in now from Vienna.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I went out there and we started off the night quite sensibly. We went for a meal. I think we shared some wine. And I don't remember the rest of the night. And I felt so bad the next morning. And there is nothing worse after a night out than having to drag yourself to Liverpool Lime Street Station to get back to Manchester. Oh. I was running on Milky Way Magic Stars that I had the genius idea to buy in the night.
Should we do a mods night out in Liverpool and let Vision Thing and Wadders take us around?
Yeah, sure.
I'll be up for a laugh.
Morning, Jackie.
And then in fairness, if it is a sucky night, then we can report back. And if it's a great night, I'll report back in a good way. I'm fair, you know what I mean?
Juice, good morning. Bobson, good morning. He's saying that he was living with Peter Kay when he introduced Paddy McGuinness to the world of entertainment. Wadders agrees.
Yeah. Great. Right, EasyJet taking an intersection departure. Notice he didn't get back to me about the traffic lights though.
This one's going to Athens. Davison, you think Liverpool traffic lights are bad? Try it driving up Manchester Street in Christchurch. There's a Manchester Street. So by the time I'd driven 6 blocks of traffic lights, my dozen eggs had become a flock of chickens. They were bad. It's like I said to you, I think the best traffic lights are the ones in the Netherlands.
Roy's just going, yeah.
Come on in, Neil. And I mean, to be fair, the weather, it's not. It could be worse. We thought we were probably going to have a bit more drizzle.
Oh, I'm happy we're in the tent, to be honest. Let's see where we are with the Emirates.
Yeah, Jim just saying it's so people aren't constantly coming and going, so they close the bars. The problem is there were still people constantly coming and going because they've drunk beforehand, so they just need a wait. Like it was only an hour's set. Like,
well, I don't get that. Look, the whole point of going out is to have a good time.
Yeah.
Now, if people want to go out and have a drink and then come back, that's up to them. You know, at the end of the day, if they,
it seems a bit weird. You're trying to control your crowd, doesn't it?
I don't like control. That's control and manipulative. Though I don't like that. Right. Well, if that's the case, Ricky Gervais just gone down.
If what? Sorry.
If that's the case, Ricky Gervais just gone down like an extra 2 points. It was an average set.
So you
anyway.
don't miss his rants.
Well, he says everyone has the right to free speech. I'll free speech him.
I think you should tweet him.
Yeah, I will do.
Why did you close the bars? Oh dear. Oh, Alan said it was minus 23 in Navarro yesterday. And, yeah, so imagine like all the kids going off to see Santa with getting off the plane in those temperatures.
Toasty!
Yeah,
as long as you can make smoke balls, I don't think kids mind.
I think it depends, like, sort of how prepared you are. Like, I can imagine if you're the sort of, like, families that go on your nice winter skiing breaks and things, you'll have the right stuff to keep warm. If you're thinking, it'll just be a little bit cold, just put a coat and a scarf and a hat on, I think you're probably in for a bit more of a shock.
Yeah. I don't know.
On arrival.
Okay, just know if you notice, you've got the odd straggler still waiting to get onto the A380. They are still boarding there.
Ryanair from Dublin coming in.
Not through the cloud yet.
Oh, well.
There you go.
What is put? Yes, let's.
You know me, Wadders. I'm up for it.
Morning, Gil.
I did promise to do one, and you know what? Just like our Christmas schedules.
Vision thing, I can't be sitting in Liverpool with Manx. I have a reputation to uphold.
That's all right. We have you on our channel. We have the same feeling. I'm up for that.
Staying in that hotel.
Early February. Oh, yeah, because I do want to stay at a hotel there. That did intrigue me. And no, it's not the Premier Inn. Oh, that was a little bit firm. Nothing major, but you're going to have a sore bum in row 13.
Morning, Neil. Yes, we are at that end of the airport. What a saying, I get the train, so I've no issue with traffic lights. Some say that you get the train to avoid the traffic lights.
Yeah.
Alani Koo, good morning. Or aloha. RSVP, good morning. Yeah, exactly, Paul H. It is nice. It's just nice to give people the choice of what they want to do. At the end of the day, we've paid to, you know, go and see them and stuff. And
yeah, look, I get that hecklers as well is a big issue as well. But you're a big boy, you know. Just take the mick out of them for 5 minutes.
You can, at the end of the day, you can always speak to the staff and go, look, I don't want to deal with that. Just get them out if they just keep going, which I think most of them tend to do anyway. He's jets off to Paris. I get the vibe with Ricky Gervais now that he's kind of at the point in his career where, you know, he wants to go out, he wants to do his thing, he wants to have his moan and his rant and make it a bit funny, but you know, he's not in the early stages of his career. He doesn't need to make a name for himself. He doesn't need to sort of retort back to the hecklers and things and stuff. He wants to go on. He wants to do his hour. He wants to go off again.
And then it's all right for him to go and get absolutely hammered after that.
Exactly.
And in fairness to him, I get the vibe that he likes getting drunk in Liverpool.
Yeah, he was saying he likes Liverpool, doesn't he?
No, because he's his end of tour for next year is in Liverpool as well. So I was like going, you're just, and it was like on a Friday night as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Very convenient.
Yeah. Right, going now to the other Paris, fake Paris. Oh, we've got Jet2 pushing back for Grenoble. Oh, you know it's winter. You know it's winter when you see the Grenoble flights. Austrian Airlines will be in next from Vienna.
And they're using the Embraer today?
Yes. Marching good morning.
Is that Austrian coming in now?
No, it's only at Stockport.
I'm only saying that just because the EasyJet hasn't come on.
There's a Ryanair on.
Oh, I can't even see the light on that one, I'll be honest.
Oh, okay. Incognito Ryanair.
Well, I can hear it now.
Morning, Mark. He's saying, "Come on, United, beat that City."
Come on, United. Try to say. Oh, do you know what? I've got to do that. Do you know the tweet I noticed from the airport yesterday?
Yes. There were bits that were funny. What is, you know, he has certain things that obviously bug him.
The bits that it was funny is where, on purpose, he went for a cheap gag in order to try and annoy people. So he's always got the Karens who are trying to get him cancelled and stuff like that. The ones where he tries to wind them up, that's always going to be funny, and he's always done that.
Yeah, I don't think he's quite as bad as Peter Kay, because the one thing he does do is, like, you know, he sort of goes on about you probably see the Austrian by now, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
You know, he's always on social media, so he's always looking for the trolls on there to get, you know, new material, essentially.
But there were some funny things where he was just, like, outlining hypocrisy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which is always going to be a bit of a, you know, decent laugh. But, yeah, it was...
You can tell, you know, and he admits he's old, and that's why he's, like, he moans about stuff, and he just sort of says it how it is. He has sort of got, like, old man having a moan vibes.
Oh, still not down. Oh, yes, down now.
But yeah, like, it was nice to have a night out. It was nice to go, you know, actually go and see him. But, like,
it's nice to do it in a different city as well. And I'm joking aside. I don't mind Liverpool. I actually think it's all right for a night out. Nights out I've had there have been decent.
The thing we were saying as well, like, we were talking about how really, in terms of cities and stuff. Like Liverpool should have really been the one that, you know, given it was a port and everything,
should have been the
to
big
be
one.
the one that was like the place in like the northwest. Whereas Manchester's the one actually that seems to have grown more and is just sort of busier. And
well, the thing that we said is this airport the reason why? You know, we talk about transport infrastructure, and you know, it's the one thing I am critical in regards to Liverpool Airport. You know, they don't have enough flights. I don't think the infrastructure there is particularly great in order to get there to and from.
No.
Has that had such a big kind of thing? Because it should be.
Yeah. EasyJet to Malaga. Morning, Annette. Yeah, but obviously he has, Ricky Gervais does have a bit of, you know, he has a way of, it's sort of like talking about topics a lot of people probably wouldn't even dare go near.
Yeah.
And sort of explain him in a way that is sort of amusing, funny, but also making a point.
Right now on the roll.
I'd say just watch it on Netflix, you know, it's fine when it comes out. This is after Cologne. Yeah, the one thing I'd say is that, and I won't sort of go too much into it, sort of, and maybe someone's going to go and see him or whatever, but he sort of makes a point about how like things have changed and morality changes and, you know, things change over the years and everything, and he made a good point with that, but then he also had a moan at, quite obviously, at the younger generation. And I'm like, well, hang on a minute, you've just said things change and the way we do things and adapt and everything changes, but now you're moaning when it's changing again.
And you don't particularly like it.
And you don't really like it because you are making fun of it and because it annoys you. Just after Turin.
A few flights to Turin today, and then
Yeah,
there's an EasyJet as
second
well.
one, Perfect. Good morning.
Well, it's starting to get a bit lighter now.
Finally.
Into
The sun is rising in about
2 hours.
hang on, 14 minutes, something like that. Sorry to count then. Yes, Jessica, good morning.
That cloud base is getting up a little bit as well, which is good.
So we've got Helvetic from Zurich, that's just near Stockport.
Okay.
And next out is Dewey to Casamo.
Excellent. Both Nigers have got their tail lights on. And we'll get a bit of action from one of those in the next minute or next few minutes.
Yeah, that's true. Vision thinks that Manchester is the centre of the Industrial Revolution. So that's why it grew faster. I just remember I remember learning as a kid on, was it How To on CITV? About the, I can't remember what moths they are. It's weird because they came up at some point in my degree as well. Because everything turned black with all the, and all the factories started up. blue sky, live aviation. Good morning, Nick. And no, it's actually not raining. It was drizzly before.
Bah.
Yeah, so I think if anything, there might be a bit of drizzle, but it's not too bad today.
Good to have you in, mate. Sorry, I can't help myself, and Nick comes in. I just got to do it. I won't do it to Tom. Tom seems like a nice lad. But, you know, Nick's fair game.
Christine, good morning.
Looks like they're boarded.
Sure. Vishal, good morning.
Can't see anyone. Yeah, looks like everyone's going back to...
What to say, Liverpool Airport would attract more airlines if certain people didn't stream from there.
Can we just... Oh, sorry, just... Here we go. Do you know what I meant to forget? I tried to put this in the clubhouse when I wasn't able to. But can we just have a massive, massive shout out to Warren?
Yes.
Absolute mega legend. He did a dedication for me to Paul at Living It Large Aviation. And the song was All By Myself, because Paul was all on his lonesome last week, and it was just a beautiful, beautiful thing. And I think everyone will agree with me in saying that Warren's an absolute ledge for doing that. So cheers, mate.
Yeah, it's
we're in stitches.
We're in stitches. I knew. I was like, oh, I've got to open this. All by myself.
Guess what Simon's doing later?
You got to sing it badly. You got to sing it badly. Dave was saying the best comedian I ever saw was Dave Allen. Seen him 4 times and most of his TV shows, and rarely heard the same joke twice. That's good, to be fair. That's, must be quite hard work, that, as well.
Yeah, my nan used to like Dave Allen.
I don't know. I feel like I know the name, but that's about it. I've seen a few, like, obviously, like Ricky Gervais was the first one I've seen for a while. I think the last comedian I saw was Kevin Hart, which is alright. I wasn't super impressed. And then prior to that, years ago, I've seen John Bishop, saw him in Liverpool.
I like ad hoc stuff, so I don't like scripted.
Okay, yeah.
So I like you know, when they're improvising and stuff like that on stage, and they're literally just going round and just talking to people. Like I won't like. Yeah, I know that you're not keen on it. I do like that Scouser, that Paul. What's his name?
I just don't find him that funny, to be honest.
I do. That's the type of humour I'm here for, because he's literally thinking on his feet. What he's doing.
I appreciate you've got to have a certain level of skill to do that.
It's genius.
Who else have I seen? Russell Howard. This is obviously you can tell when in this one. Michael McIntyre.
Oh.
Jason Manford.
Oh my God.
This is like back when they were all like, you know.
I can't.
Not just doing the pantos at Christmas. So Jet 2 to Grenoble's going to be out next. That's just making its way down to the bottom. And KLM from Amsterdam. Oh, it's just an E190. That'll be next. That's just at Stockport.
Yeah, I'm on the Jet 2.
Jet 2.
I'm guessing the Gulf Air's due to push back any time now. Qatar still hasn't.
Yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't. Martin's saying, booked EasyJet flights to Alicante in February for a day trip, £68 return.
Oh, you can't go wrong with that.
You can't, like, when you think of the prices of trains in this country, like...
Exactly.
You know, say if you wanted to go from Manchester to London, like, I'll go for a day trip to London or whatever, or it's not like that for the day, or even up to the Lake District. It's costing you like that much. You may as well go somewhere the sun's going to be out. You can go to the beach.
I thought it was there.
You know, grab yourself a drink. Maybe one with a little umbrella in it. And get a bit of a suntan.
Happy days.
Happy days. Rob's saying for me the best comedians were Russ Abbott, Jasper Carrot, and Sir Lenny I can't even say it. Lenny Henry.
I did like Jasper Carrot back
My
in the
mum and
day.
dad. I always remember they used to watch Jasper Carrot.
Yeah, he was good.
I was far too young to
The only thing
understand
that
and appreciate.
young around that
Arrival.
Powell, what's his name? I never liked him. Robert Powell. He was like, I know he's supposed to have been from Manchester, but he's literally the fakest Manchester ever. So he went to acting school and stuff like that, and he's from Manchester. He's like, you're expecting a bit of a Manchester brogue going on there. Oh, hello, darlings. Yes, and that's how he was in real life. And I'm like going, oh, do one. You're not Manchester.
Morning, Sophie. Christine saying there was sunshine in Notch yesterday. It's like amazing. That's a miracle.
Well, this KLM's pretending he's on Big Jet. It's all over the place. Oh, should I do it, babe?
Go on.
Oh. Best one line ever. This, I won't lie. I think I think a lot of you know where I'm going with this. Windscreen wiper! Best line I've ever heard in my whole life. Like,
just when you think it can't get any better,
it's just brilliant. It's so spontaneous. That's the thing. Like, look, I know that when we've got Storm Show and stuff like that, I think people go in there with this. Oh, I'm going to say this, to make it sound like it's really exciting stuff like that. And it is exciting. I'm not saying it's not. So please don't get me wrong on that. I think the thing that, and this is what sets Big Jet apart, is that he's so confident in his own stuff. He just lets it go. Whatever's in his head, Jerry's head, it just goes out there. And I retweeted it with what you call it, didn't I? Mm-hmm. And it's brilliant. Windscreen. I never thought on a BA smashing it into the tarmac, go around.
I'd hear the word
windscreen wiper. That's genius. You can't think of stuff like that. That's the thing about it.
Well, exactly. Don't worry, William. We've agreed that we're going to have full English when we get back, and then we don't have to have much this evening. It's we're quite busy. We've got to do some packing.
Yep.
Once that's up round for the SAS from Oslo.
Will do.
But, yes, we are jetting off tomorrow morning. Not tell you where we're going just yet, but
there will be shows.
There will be shows. So don't be expecting to see Manchester tomorrow, and it won't be obviously first thing.
So we have to get there.
But we'll keep you updated.
Yeah, I'd say keep notifications on the go.
Yes.
There will be streams. We just need to sort out we need to sort out putting bags and stuff like that sorted. And of course, cellular connections. And once we get sorted with that, we will be going live tomorrow from a destination that is not Manchester.
Exactly.
So looking forward to that. Think Tom will be with us.
He will.
I think he's trying to get away from us already.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, off to bore some people somewhere. But yep, we can't wait for that.
Oh, well, thank you, David, for sending us the sunshine, even if it will be behind a cloud. Magic Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Magic. How you doing, bud?
We thought of you the other day because it was when we were on the way to Liverpool. We kept getting traffic updates on the radio, and it was on the way back from Lancaster. Sorry,
Yeah.
and it was saying that like wherever it was, like near Wrexham, it was like the traffic was really bad. And we were like, oh no. But we know you know.
I said, Magic Mike. He just wouldn't. He'd know a way around that.
He
traffic.
would.
Right, British Airways, one of the ones I predicted, is on the taxi now.
Awesome. Old Lingard, good morning. Saying this time at Haneda, Tokyo. Homebound tomorrow, but 3 days of great spotting here in Tokyo.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, awesome. I'm not jealous at all.
That's code for Lizz is well jealous.
Yeah. Ian, good morning. Oh, you see, Mike comes in and then he just blesses us with
Ethiopia.
Jesus is inbound from Belfast in 15 minutes.
There you go. Ethiopian. Mike, I got a great pic of the Ethiopian, mate. I'm dedicated to you. It's a beautiful pan. I think I did it at 1/15th of a second. If you know those numbers, they are crazy.
Ah, yes, there it is. Because I think Jesus is based in Belfast at the moment. Behind the Ryanair from Belfast as well.
There's one of the ops team in the foreground.
Oh yeah, Jim saying it. Kevin Bridges, next level for us up here.
Oh yeah, I like Kevin Bridges. I've got time. Yeah, I've got time for him.
I had to be in the mood, I think, to watch him sometimes. The thing is, you got all these. They were all on. They kind of go around the like the panel shot. They don't really. I feel like they don't do as many of those kind of.
What the hell's this? This too? He's like doing 10,000 miles an hour coming out in the taxi.
Is this the one that's going to? I think it's going to where is it? Birmingham.
Oh, I don't care, but that's
doing 17 knots.
Yeah, that's hammering it round the corner. That. That sounds like a streamer, no?
No, it's just a TUI handbrake turn.
Look at that! That's not messing. It's just like going, yeah, have it.
Simon's saying Al Murray is great live and the bar stays open. Oh, you see, I've never found him funny, but I know I do remember. Yeah, he's one that likes to drink, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. See, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've got to be honest, Al Murray, I found like some of the stuff really good, and then the other stuff I'm just like, ooh.
Yeah. Matt saying Jasper Carrot is the funniest comedian I've ever seen live.
Frankie Boyle. As you know, I've got dark humour, so that's why I like Frankie Boyle.
So
I'm here for that sadistic nature.
I've never been like, I never really liked him that much. I kind of found it a little bit boring after a while. Just.
I think, yeah, I do think he had a time in particular, but as I say, I like that.
Big Matt Scallon, good morning. Oh, I've got a notification from Skyscanner. Dubai from £554.
What was this? You flying with James?
Yeah.
God, I remember when them flights were like 330 return.
Well,
doesn't feel that long.
Well, you can do it if you go with like.
No, I'm talking about an Emirates.
Oh no, not an Emirates. You can do. What is it now? I think it's like Ryanair to somewhere, and then Wizz Air, and like another Wizz Air or something.
It depends what you go. You can go to Athens, can't you, and do it, or you can go to somewhere in Eastern Europe.
Budapest, I think, was coming up, was it?
Yeah, I think you can do it that way as well with Athens as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm not sure it makes sense. It's what it is. I mean, Etihad are cheap enough, aren't they? Right, next departure. Spilling up. It's Nige off to Heathrow. Get those Nige emotes in the chat.
I'm not too sure, H. It just depends, like, at what time we can get everything sort of set up and sorted.
Yeah, because I think we're going to have to drop a couple of bags off at left luggage as well, so before we can get to the hotel. So, yeah, I can't put a time frame on it, unfortunately. Notifications. All good.
Notifications, there we go.
Yeah, it's not, look, I would turn them off after that.
Like, oh yeah, I appreciate that.
Like, honestly, because I know that like we've got one video going out a day and we've got one short going out a day at the moment, and that could be irritating. And the way that YouTube does it, it won't let you kind of think it's just all or nothing, which I think is stupid. But that's just me. Yes. We've discussed this before, so I'm not going to get into that now. But yeah, I would just do it for the short term. Yep. Just for whilst we're away, just put all notifications on because they would be like pop-up streams thingy. So well worth
Savage,
it though.
Good morning.
I will say that the airport we're going to is very good.
There you go. Ryanair are next to Copenhagen. Optimus Toaster, yes you did. Jesus, it's coming in soon. Lady Crew, good morning. Oh, Martin's saying we have a magic mic at work. As soon as there is some work to do, he disappears.
Now that is magic.
Once that's up arrival.
Yep.
I think it's the Ryanair. Yep. And it's Jesus. Morning, Graham. Yeah, Jim's saying Frankie Boyle too far, in my opinion. I think he did try and go a bit, like, you know, because I think he likes the kind of, oh my God, I can't believe he said that kind of attention.
I think he got shunned from the mainstream.
Well, that as well, and then he went full boy.
Right,
yeah.
I just don't really care. I'm going to go full on in this one.
Well, you see, he did the thing that is kind of, especially now, a bit of like I don't think you should do it. Like, rather than, like, going back to Ricky Gervais, where he'll poke fun at things rather than people. Frankie Boyle had a bit of a thing of doing it at people, didn't he?
Genius.
Huh?
Genius.
God. David saying he's going to have a full English breakfast just for Simon.
Who is?
David was going to.
Top man.
But
no.
He didn't have any bacon or eggs or sausages or mushrooms or black pudding or baked beans, tomatoes or fried bread.
Fail.
But he put supper report soon.
Fail. Whatever your supper report is, I'm disappointed in it. And you're thinking, surely someone can't be that sadistic. Well, I like Frankie Boyle, so I can.
Morning, Katie.
Good morning.
Alright, where's Jesus? Cheadle. Okay, they're going to get this TUI out first. It's going to Birmingham, so hopefully his takeoff is as good as his taxi.
Alright, shut speed up on this one. Just. Well, that was naff.
It really was.
Honestly, 350 going to Vegas would have been up by then.
Right, Jesus is coming in.
Alright, calm down.
Morning, Lord Crew. Girl saying I'm still getting over the shock of yesterday being asked to sing a solo in the choir at the annual carol concert. Oh, awesome. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Frankie boy, when he crosses the line, he crosses the line.
Oh yeah, he's like, there's no just stepping over the mark. It's
No.
like.
Morning, Philip. Morning, James.
Well, welcome back to your spiritual home, Jesus.
Exactly. Have my same double cheeseburger, onion rings, and a Coke at 2:20 a.m. Yum.
Winning.
Can't go wrong with that, can you?
So that's second only to a fry up. So I can go with that.
Ah, Ethiopians then just pinged up in Geneva.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like shocked. Like Ethiopian wasn't on finals, and Mike rocked into the chat.
Oh, the guitar's pushing back. Thank you, Mike. I was just looking for what on earth that thing was doing. It feels late.
Have we got a ETD for the Gulf Air? Sorry, the Junyao.
I'll have a look. Why even the Etihad's pinged up? My God. Let's have a look. Departures. Where are you?
Oh.
8:30, so hopefully any minute now, really. Emirates estimated 9:30.
I'd say the Emirates looks, well, apart from the forward hatch is still open.
Like I say, it's estimating 9:30.
It looks good to go to me.
Tom, good morning. Yes, it's. I think it's just going to be
they're
gloomy day.
There's loads more passengers coming on now. They seem to have done it in a few waves then today.
Not the Emirates.
Yeah.
Just giving those that are have paid a bit more chance to have another glass of champers.
Scum class.
Dervish, I'll know. So the TUI to Birmingham will have just repositioned down there for a flight.
Yes. 100%.
I'll just check if anything's coming in. It's just at Cheadle. It is the Ryanair from Cork.
Cool. Just so you can see the work that they're doing on the new Jet 2 hangar. It was quite cool to see that early this week just pop out of nowhere. I was like, what the hell?
And Nicola Savage, thank you so much for the 10 Aussie dollars.
Thank you.
Sorry, I really like saying Aussie dollars. It said, looks like you guys are going to get about 20 to 30 minutes of moderate rain by 9:30.
Oh,
well, we are in the tent
we are
already.
In the tent already, so I'm not, well.
Yeah, but
the more the better. That's
absolutely.
all I'll say.
At least we know, because to be honest, when I've looked, it's sort of going, oh no, there's going to be no rain. So thank you for the heads up.
Cheers, buddy.
And but yeah, we got out, like, obviously there was like rain last night, because I was listening to it when I was like trying to go to sleep. And then I had to put my earplugs in because the neighbours decided to start talking at stupid volumes. I think they're louder than a 757 engine spooling up, to be honest.
You just call them RBs.
Yeah. But
I'm guessing that.
what was I talking about?
Arrival.
The rain, of course, the rain. And yeah, I think that'll be going into yeah. That's coming. Yeah, so we got out of the car and we're like, oh, is that really fine drizzle? So we're like, right, we'll take the tent with us. And then we got here, like, to this spot, and we're like, seems all right. But we're like, do you know what? We'll just be cautious, and we will put the tent up.
Oh, my take on it was, I don't want any rain in the gear.
Yeah.
With us going away tomorrow, I was just like, I don't want the hassle of having to dry everything off massively once we've finished. So, yeah, I just went, I'm just going in the tent.
Jesus, it's 10 days early. That's a good point, yeah. It's 10 days to Christmas Day.
Cool.
Why is it Amazon, when we're streaming, always deliver early, but when I'm at home, they're like, yeah, we're not going to come to you till like, well, at the moment, like 8 p.m.
Oh, wow. There is the tail of the Etihad, which, as you can tell, has pushed. There's the Gulf Air tail. And there's all the happy passengers going on the Emirates. Happy, happy, happy. I would show you the ones boarding the Ryanair. They don't look as happy.
No, I imagine not. Oh, Jim there with the tent emoji. David just saying as well, my email from Emirates, from Christchurch to Dubai. Oh, so from Christchurch to Dubai, I'm going to go with the pounds. So £1,017. Going to Paris, it would be £1,214. So go to London, it would be £1,285. And to Manchester, £1,299.
We're worth it, though.
We are worth it.
We are worth it, and that's the thing. You can see the Qatar now coming out. Got the tail in view. Just noticed Norse has just turned on to finals.
Oh, nice. FCDO, it is the Sony A1. Mike saying the TUI Dreamliner 2E repositioning out to how on earth do I say that? Teruel? I can't say that. That's pretty.
Yeah. What's it going to? What's it going there for?
I don't know. It's in Spain. I know that much.
Yeah, it's where they had the A380s.
Ah, right.
Yeah, the BA9 ones.
Ah, right. Oh, I don't know. Ooh, sorry.
Where are you, Phil?
I need to get the coffee out. You got an arrival?
Yep.
Nige.
Certainly is. And
A319.
say it's Norse after that.
Morning, Benjamin. When? Like today or? So yeah, Norse will be coming in from Antigua. We've also got Virgin Atlantic from sorry, I'm so used to saying Virgin Atlantic and Orlando in the same sentence. Barbados, it's just past Bolton. And Singapore Airlines over the Peak District. Have you just said that recently? I don't know.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, never mind.
It's alright, Liz.
I'm just so engrossed in the chat.
People love things being repeated.
Obviously. Well, just saying, a lot of carry-on luggage going on that Emirates. Does nobody check anything in these days?
I feel like what is what's have a run there. I'm like going, go on, what is?
I do think on those longer flights, I do think sometimes people take too much. Now, if you've got like kids and stuff, I totally understand like needing to take a little trolley bag, but it's Emirates. You've got luggage, so check your stuff in. Take a little cabin bag. That's fine. Off the top of my head, I don't know what their policies are, so you better get the arrival.
Oh yeah. The thing is, though, it's all well and good that, but like people are quite nervous about having bags going missing.
They are.
Oh, that was firm from the Norse.
Seven hours and 17 minutes from Antigua. Yeah, so I appreciate maybe popping like a spare pair of pants or whatever in your hand luggage. But I mean, ultimately, you're not going anywhere that like you're not flying to the middle of the rainforest, are you? You
maybe they are.
At the basic level, you're going to Dubai. I mean, everyone knows the mall there is huge.
Junyao's on the back of these.
What's
That's
that?
literally just pops out of nowhere.
Oh, okay.
So, we've got some, pretty heavy. It's heavy time here at Manchester.
It is. It most definitely is. But yes, I'm with you. I don't see the point of taking, like, what are you even packing?
Coming from Lizz, who takes 22 bags with
I don't take 22 bags.
Oh, you literally do.
I don't take 22 bags.
Okay.
Obviously, we have to take the
14.
camera bag. I have to take the camera bag. That's fine. That's one bag. Like, and that to put anything else in.
And then I've got my handbag.
So yeah, you need a handbag.
See, look, there you go.
Because women don't have good pockets.
Oh, that's your fault, not our fault.
That's not my fault.
Yes, it is your fault.
That is society's fault.
No, it's your fault.
Why is it my fault?
Because you just don't get by.
No, there isn't anything.
There is.
No.
Liz, there is, right? It's just that you don't look. There's a big difference between the two.
Women's pockets are not the same as men's pockets.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying if you shopped around, I'm sure you could find them.
They don't exist.
They do. You have not looked through everything in order to find them. Now, I'm not saying that for the vast majority of female garments that the pockets are pathetic, because I'd agree with you. I'm just saying, for you to make a generalised statement going, everything is wrong.
No, because the ones I've actually got that are designed by women have actually got decent pockets. I still wouldn't put my stuff in them because it's weird and really uncomfortable.
Well, there you go. That's your problem.
No,
that's your problem.
However,
no.
Generally speaking, women's stuff is not designed that way.
Yes, I know, but that's your problem.
It's not.
Go out, design something better. There you go. It's your problem, not mine. Well done, blokes, for having proper clothes that fit properly and actually have proper pockets.
I know there aren't many of us ladies, but I know you all know what I'm talking about.
Right, next out we have the Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliner going back to Doha. Some epic fluff off those wings there. I haven't really seen that for a little while, so nice to see. Next out, Etihad 777 300 ER.
Singapore Airlines is just by Cheadle, so I think they'll probably wait for that to come in.
Yes, that.
David Slipper report said I won't freeze.
Don't care. He's not having a fry up. I literally couldn't care less.
I said I went freezer diving and fished out the last portion of my fish pie. Hoki, snapper, egg spinach in a white sauce.
Just don't care.
And topped with cheese.
Don't care. Don't care.
Well, I think, David, you're going to have a fry-up, aren't you?
I've lost a lot of respect for him.
If he's not got the ingredients, what can he do? Can't magic them.
Fail to prepare to fail. There you go.
So I couldn't just whip up a full English breakfast.
Well, saying right, I'm guessing the right.
Yeah, you'll be able to see it now.
There you go. Oh yeah, so the it's further back now. There's a lot further back.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not sure, Matt. It's saying is the TUI going repositioning for maintenance.
I can't remember what they do it there. Do they have a spraying facility there? I can't remember what they have at True. I always butcher that name.
Jose, it's been over 2 years now.
Nice landing there from the Singapore. Etihad's just stopped now. I'm guessing they're going to get the next plane in as well.
Oh, okay. It's just passing Stockport.
Yep, Virgin A330-300. It's edging forward, so I think as soon as that comes in, they'll power around and get around the back.
Cool. But yeah, so I mean, we've been spotting at the airport for longer, but actual live streaming, it was like October 2022 we started.
Yes.
Gold, good morning. Morning, Sean. Thank you, Lady Crush. I totally agree with you, Liz.
Can't see that Virgin yet.
Christine's saying I love pockets. There's nothing better than when you have a dress or a skirt and there's pockets. To be honest, they don't even make those pathetic little pockets for men.
Just make proper pockets, because we wouldn't have it any other way. That's why we are legends. Right, Virgin A330 short finals. Getting some beautiful ribbons off those wingtips.
Hope and Glory has been a member for 3 months.
Part of the 3-month crew!
Saying good morning all from sunny Gibraltar.
Well, great to have you in, mate.
Absolutely.
Sorry, I'm just going to concentrate on this and we'll do this properly for you.
Yep.
Oh, got tipped up on the left wing a little bit there. Bringing on the spray. Oh, come on, Etihad. Can't wait for the arena. There is an ops car down there.
The arena seems to have looking at flight radar, unless it's a dodgy transponder.
Yeah, I think there's some up on the runway. Ops car's just gone down to the bottom. Anyone on the scanner, please take a thing. They've just gone behind here, but I think they're not happy with something. Oh, we've got emergency. or something.
Oh.
Fire trucks are coming out.
Just having a look now. Finnair's gone into a hold. Just have a look.
Was it that Virgin?
Not sure.
What are they doing?
It's been squawking.
You can have an issue without squawking. See if they're making their way to that Virgin. I can't see that ops car. Oh, ops car is going down the runway. I think that something happened with that Virgin. They're doing a full runway inspection. Not the slowest check, but a thorough check. But yeah, they're off. I think they're meeting the Virgin, and the Virgin is holding.
Well, see what's happening. Sorry, I will just go back to Hope and Glory just before I forget. So thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
And enjoy Gibraltar. Oh,
Gibraltar's great. Yeah, it's definitely for that Virgin.
Because, yeah, I mean, obviously they've had to do something because they've obviously told the Arini to break off from its final approach.
Yeah, and the ops car's nearly down at the bottom now. You can actually see it in the shot. Yeah, because the Singapore's gone straight to stand. That was the previous arrival before that, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Obviously everything is holding.
Drama llama.
Drama llama. Oh, just for you, Jim. Hype!
Tripe terminal!
To be fair, Blowout Project, they're usually quite good when the time Simon's had a few jokes about sort of landings and stuff. We have had some pilots come and comment.
Yeah.
And to be honest, the ones that obviously don't like it just don't.
Have a moan somewhere. It's usually fairly accurate though, isn't it? And like, the thing is, I will always go back and like, if a pilot disagreed, there was one pilot who disagreed. Mm-hmm. And I went back and had a look, and I went back on the footage, and I went, I think you're wrong. And it's like going, real and feel are very different. I said you can see from the footage what was happening. And then in fairness, they turned around and actually agreed with me in the end. So, yeah. Well, I don't ever come round and say I'm right or whatever. I'm just saying if I see something, I'll say it.
You see it from like your point of view, don't you? And
yeah,
obviously,
exactly.
when you hear a lot, you get to see what's sort of normal and what isn't normal. And so
have they got their temperature probe out? I can't tell. They're just checking brake temperature there. If anything's overheating. Kind of what they do.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, Dwayne, I mean, this, I know it's to switch the transponder off, but...
Etihad's coming on anyway.
Okay, so they're obviously...
They're happy the runway's not contaminated, so...
Yes, which is obviously the main thing.
Main thing. Right, we'll go off that for a minute, because I think that's a non-event. I think they'll just do a few inspections, make sure everything is okay, and then that will taxi to gate. I'm guessing that might have a bit of a delay going out. I could be wrong. Probably won't be.
Oh, very odd. Well, that's exactly Green Acres. Most pilots enjoy having the live streams and stuff because, like you say, well, they can watch back, obviously, friends and family as well, and well, that spoiler Manchester.
It's a very interesting point, isn't it? Because the thing that I've noticed is, and this is with friends as well, so I'm getting this one out, who are pilots. They love it when they butter the landings. So, you know, they get a really good landing and they butter it. Now, the ones that I have seen moan, it's been ones where the landings haven't been so great. And they turn around and they go, oh, they know nothing and stuff like that. And I've seen it on other channels where they've had a complaint and moan, and I'm just like, you don't seem to have a moan when it's a decent landing.
Yeah.
You can't have it both ways.
No, exactly.
Oh, and can I have photos and videos? Yeah, you can. You can't moan about it, that's what I will say. You can't have it both ways, so...
Lee, good morning. Chester for photographic tuition and photo gallery design. Not sure. There's obviously something about Virgin that they wanted to check over.
Yeah. They were at the front. Usually when they do that, they've got the temperature probe out, haven't they? So I don't know if they were checking that. I said I don't have comps, so I can't tell you. I can make a load of things up in my head and say it's that. But unless someone rocks up in the chat. Anywho. Oh, that was naughty. Epic fluff coming off there. And some might say that could have been a wing wave. Wasn't it? It was just literally the wind. But next out, Junyao in the Petals livery. That Virgin hasn't moved.
No.
I'm still having a good look at it.
I'm just watching it back.
Ground ops coming back off it.
Looking at working, just saying, looking at the number 2 engine. The thing is, not long after it touches down, there's a load of spray, so you can't actually see.
I'm just trying to visualise the landing on it.
Well, do you want to just watch it?
Yeah. Nothing definitive, is there?
No, like I say, because of the spray, it's hard to kind of see anything. Interesting. Over the top, Graham. Been a member for 5 months.
I think Graham's part of the 5-month crew.
Thank you so much.
Cheers, Graham. Hope you're doing well.
Absolutely. Hamad, good morning. Marky D Drop, good morning.
and disappears very quickly into that fog. Right, let's have a quick look at the Virgin.
So Craig's saying apparently ATC just said there's a tug on the way. Nuclear Savage saying one of the Facebook groups is mentioning something wrong with one of the engines and may need a tow.
Oops.
Oh dear. I think excuse me. The Irini's left its hold.
Yep.
And so is the Finnair.
I'm guessing we might be getting a 330 positioning up in a little while.
Hello, Landan. This is Manchester calling. We need a plane. Right, next out. EasyJet to Copenhagen.
It's lined up, ready to go. We'll just stay on this until it spools up.
Thanks, Craig. So just authorise the tug to proceed from stand 61 to the Virgin.
Well, they'll have that hooked up in no time.
Yes, they will.
Get that to stand and get the passengers off. Something else going out as well down there.
What, sorry?
One of the cleaners going down there as well.
Oh, well.
Or road sweepers, whatever you want to call it. Don't know if there's any.
I was trying to find. I'm guessing it's in that annoying Facebook group. Sorry, I say that because it's like anything goes in there. Aer Lingus to Dublin out next. They've just pushed in.
Yep, taking an in-section departure.
Well, yeah, you'd think so, would, wouldn't you? Unless there's a reason why they don't want to.
Oh, I can see the tug now. It's coming in sharp. There. Making its way around. Tell you what, they're not messing around today.
No. One in Eleanor. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. Because, obviously, Wadder's made a good point. It's like, surely they can taxi to stand on one engine, but.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's something they don't want to. Don't want to break anything else.
Tug will be there in no time.
Props coming in.
Cool. Right, no drama from the prop plays. These are the conditions it doesn't like. You know, straight headwind.
Yeah.
I always find that they struggle most with this. You know, when it's a crosswind, they're fine. It's one of the. Oh, there you go, all over the place already. It's like Lizz and a night out. Just plopping it down onto 2-3 right there. All good.
Rob's saying just watch the landing of the Virgin back. It looks like a panel cover in the engine may have come off, unless it was the way the spray blew by. Yeah, well, who was it that just mentioned something about the engine before? I mean, obviously there is something, but I mean, obviously you guys have got bigger screens and stuff at home. We're on we're looking at a phone, so it's quite hard for us to see. But
poor resolution as well.
I'm sure we'll probably find out in time.
Yeah, I'll message someone in a bit.
And Benedict, good morning. Been a member for 19 months.
You mean Benedict is part of the 19-month crew?
Said, well, hey, I finally got my next milestone.
Boom.
Awesome stuff. Thank you so much.
Cheers, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Absolutely. Finnair from Helsinki. It's past Cheadle now.
Yeah. I'm just going to keep an eye on this for a minute. Don't worry, I won't get the Finnair. Just moving a few vehicles around so they can get the tug into position.
Thank you. Simon, so my son is on the Virgin. Says the pilot said they lost hydraulics.
Yeah. I won't lie, that was going to be my go-to answer. But
well, thanks for letting us know.
And then that makes more sense.
Yes.
In regards to why the tug's out.
Yes.
So,
morning, Sharon. Sanxian, good morning. Said, just watching in the gym this morning, just doing my daily 5k.
Boom.
Oh, as you do, you know.
I think it was your 5k that caused the hydraulics issue, to be honest, mate. Floaty landing there from the Finnair. But absolutely buttered it.
Pete Babbles and Plays, good morning. I'll do the membership milestone first. So I've been a member for 2 months.
Part of the 2-month crew.
Saying, oh, wow, it's so cool. And I've seen you put as well that I've seen some Stanley Cups. 2.6 million of them have been recalled in the States.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
What's the reason? It's not going to kill us, is it? It's going to kill us, isn't it?
Death by Stanley. Hey, it's a good way to go. At least I'm going to die with a hot coffee in me, not a cold one, like you get with most flasks. No, I'm assuming it's the ones that we've got, the drinking ones, the ones with the straw. I'll have a look. Louder Annex going back to Vienna.
Yeah, tug's been connected now. 5 crews overseeing it.
Lovely.
And Louder is now on the roll.
Oh, gosh. Oh, so it's a burn hazard.
Oh well, don't stick anything hard.
Brands switchback and trigger action travel mugs. There's been quite a lot of complaints and stuff.
Oh well. I'm still alive. Right, a lot of the vehicles are now going back, including the emergency vehicles. So I'm guessing this is going to just be taken back onto stand, and they'll deal with that. I would expect a Virgin 330, probably a Neo, to be positioned up here later today.
Yeah.
Or if there's capacity elsewhere, they might. I don't know what the numbers are for going out today, but they might be able to cancel it and move them onto other flights. It's the Orlando, they could put them on the airline.
Yeah, well, it's the Barbados it's meant to be, because Mike's just put their schedule to operate the VS77 to Bridgetown at 12 o'clock. Looking unlikely.
They could swap the frames though, couldn't they? They could do the Barbados still and then move the other and cancel the...
Yeah, because they've got a bit more time then to get another plane up.
Oh well, we'll see.
We will see.
All part of the drama. Emirates is all shut up, ready to go.
Awesome.
I am going to go down to the Virgin because I think it probably will have started its...
Yeah, we're floating on thin air, like thin air.
See what you did there. I like what you did there. Here we go.
How's it on its way?
Yeah, it's on its way now. And the boss man is leading them, or boss lady.
Okay.
They've got the head of the...
You've got an arrival. So Ryanair.
That's all right.
Okay, I just don't know if you wanted to stay on that.
No, it's just moving.
So in
from
Alicante. No, I just have a Google. It's well, the Daily Mail that I saw, but yeah, no, it's they have
Ryanair's
recalled
not there,
them.
Liz.
What's that? Sorry.
Ryanair's not there.
It should. Oh, I thought you could see further back now.
Well, I can, but I can't see that far back apparently.
Oh, okay, right, good to know. I'll let you know when it gets to Hill Green then.
And just in case you're talking about reference point, Liz can't see.
All right, there we go. I can't.
Anyway, so.
What, full stop? Yeah, I know.
I know.
I'm in the centre.
There we go. In view now.
Oh,
737-800 and British Airways is pushing back.
Awesome. 37 there today. Oh.
Yeah, that wasn't a floaty landing, that.
Thanks, Mike. Yep, Air Transat's pushing back.
Excellent.
Ryanair to Carcassonne will be out next. And yes, I did mention it before, but yes, honours sort of normal over Christmas and stuff. The sort of the way Christmas falls doesn't interfere with our schedule. I did mention though, it's in the 27th. I have an eye hospital appointment, so we won't be able to do that day. But yeah. Hamad 787 at Dreamliner. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat.
Oh, thank you for that.
Awesome support.
Okay, so they've just stopped. Just seeing what the airfield boss man's doing. That's him in the foreground, and that's what I call him.
Please tell me that's on the official contract that he signed.
I know, really want it.
Airfield boss man.
Oh, I just love calling people boss man. You're right, airfield boss man. Well, they weren't happy with something.
Nuclear Savage, thank you so much for the 10 Aussie dollars. And I think this is in relation to the Stanley Cup. So the lid comes off, or it's loose, and apparently doesn't seal the liquids properly when pouring it with the Stanley mugs. Well,
I could imagine with a hot drink that's not ideal.
yeah, I can imagine why there's been burns and things. And obviously, Stanley, you do trust that they are going to have a good seal on them and stuff.
Well,
but thanks for doing that, because I couldn't be bothered digging through the article and finding that. EasyJet coming in from Milan now.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on that
I thought
Virgin.
you were thinking that I was saying about going next out. But...
No. I was just keeping an eye on that Virgin. Yeah. Mighty Orange.
Can they not borrow the tie?
Just flap the engines over.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
Sophie, apparently it was, we've heard that it was a hydraulic issue, so...
That's from someone on board.
Yes.
Not Facebook.
I couldn't even find. Like I said, I couldn't find that Facebook.
I just kind of said that in a disrespectful way. I don't mean it like that. What I will say is, and this you got to remember, I run one of the pages, one of the main. Well,
the biggest.
I don't want to talk about it like that, but yeah, the biggest Facebook Manchester Airport group Facebook page. There's some good ones. There's some really good ones. Some not run that well, but. There's a lot of nonsense that goes out in there in regards of when planes have issues and stuff like that.
Yes.
You only have to look for when Tim, maybe his brother, will go into there and go, "You're talking nonsense" and stuff like that. There's a lot of twaddle that goes in there. So I always take things with a pinch of salt.
I love the word twaddle. Singapore Airlines A380 from Houston will be in next. It's just passing Cheadle, so yeah, I imagine
I'll go down in a sec for it.
Yeah.
They seem to be having a conversation about something at the moment. They're not entirely happy with this. I'm not sure exactly what. Cause again,
there we go. I found the twaddle group.
There we go.
Sorry.
Show me.
I'm just gonna go recent activity and hang on, new post actually.
There you go. That's where it's coming into view just at that point.
No, it's not that one. Oh, I don't know which one it's in then.
I'll have a look later.
Oh, well.
Maybe the person's I don't mean to disrespect, but maybe the person's watching deleted it. That does happen a lot as well.
Okay.
It's one of them things.
Yeah, sorry, I only call it that group because I saw Louis posted his LA pictures in there the other day. It's like,
I know which group that one. That's a good group, that one.
I just see a bit of everything and I'm just like, okay.
No, do you know what? That's a well-run group though, so I don't mean that like. That's a well-run group. I had an issue and I had to speak to one of the admins and they were really good, so I just go with what I know.
Fair enough.
You can't help what people post half the time. I know.
Well,
I
know.
So.
That's why we put post approval on, didn't we? In yours. Right now we'll be next to Berlin. I mean, you've got to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me if the MEN's already made a flipping report about that thing.
Well, this is interesting. Singapore's gone long.
Okay.
And they're still cleaning up the taxiway behind it. So that's going to be in a bit of a queue, that one. And if the Virgin has stopped, has it started again? No, it hasn't. So that's going to, unless they track back on it, which again creates further issues for the staff in the ATC tower. But Bossman seems to be moving now, so I bet you they hate me. I think this is about to start moving again. Bossman's moving.
Awesome.
It's usually a good indicator. Oh no. Where's Bossman gone? Oh, they're having a good chat. So I think one of the fire ones have just come out.
Okay.
And they're talking to Boss man. What are you naming it? Now he's going back.
So, Pete on the move. Good morning. Someone else on there saying my sister's on the Virgin flight. Just messaged me. The pilot has stated a hydraulic issue. They had no steering capability.
If you lose the fluid, it goes, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So
that's very true.
Totally understand.
Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, I appreciate that. As I say, I know you probably, families are just kind of going in there and a little bit worried. There's nothing to worry about.
Main thing, they're on the ground.
They're on the ground.
At this point, it's all good.
If there was an issue, they would be deboarded.
Yes.
So there's no issue. They'll just get them to stand now. It just might take a while.
Yes.
I think that's going to be the thing. So, I think it's just a case of having patience. The good thing is you're talking to them as well. So that's good as well. But thanks for letting us know. I know I appreciate it. Rightio. Ryan, my air. That's 737-800 now on the roll. Down a bit today.
Oh, is it?
I'm just asking people.
Right.
I just looked at the numbers and I just went, I can whack them up a bit. People want.
Next arrival, just over Wigan. It's another Virgin Atlantic from Orlando. Hopefully this one comes in with a little less drama.
Don't know. Double Virgin drama? I'll be up for that. Right, let's just charge my mic up first. Air Transat down there, and so is Jet 2 in the .com livery A321 Neo.
Cheers, Pete. Cyclist, good morning.
Good morning, mate.
Jet 2 out next to Lanzarote, Sono, or Sun Oil. Surprised me you can still buy that stuff, actually.
Do you know what?
Just as an aside.
Yeah.
Go on, what were you going to say?
I won't lie. Jet 2 with their naming of planes is my OCD's it's irritated me. I won't lie.
The naming of planes, what do you mean?
So, the initial thing was all the holiday liveries were going to be the holidays liveries, weren't they?
Right, yeah.
Well, this, and I know why, because it's the leasing ownership issue. I understand that, so I'm not silly in regard to that. But now this one's in the .com livery.
Yeah.
And I don't like it.
You don't like it? I thought we liked the...
No, the reg. The reg should be on... So I think the sunny ones should be on the holidays liveries, and then, the hill ones should be on the what do you call it? But,
okay, fair enough.
That's not going to happen.
No.
It's just messing with my OCD.
They couldn't even be bothered sorting out the livery, so, I mean... I've just spilt coffee all over me as well.
Oh, apparently, the person who I was saying was in my way on the shots on Wednesday was one of the big bosses at Jet 2. Awkward. Simon creating great relationships with airlines once again. That Virgin's now being taken around the back, a healthy pace actually, so that they should be there in no time. That's to all the people who are watching, just waiting for their relatives to come off.
Yeah, sound seems fine. I'll see you later, Matt. Have a lovely day.
Is that Mr. Cherry?
Yes.
I only heard you in once. I thought you'd gone and abandoned us for for a bacon butty or something.
Gillian, good morning. Lord Cree, you'll have to wait and see where we're off to.
Yeah, I can't tell you, especially you. I don't know why you, especially you. Just bitch, Jet just.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. In fairness, I prefer to be on this at the moment. We were expecting a few biz jets in with the Man City.
Oh, they couldn't even be bothered to put that they were flying into Manchester, hence why I didn't see it.
Scum.
Definitely something to do with Man City then.
Don't know, Man United.
Oh, you were going to say about the thing that the airport put up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I won't lie. I love the social media team. I think they're absolutely amazing. They have to deal with, I won't lie, they deal with so much unwanted abuse, like, just not justified at all abuse. It's horrible, some of the thing. But I won't lie, I did roll my eyes over a post that they did where it was, they put how many football shirts have been sold over the last few years at Manchester Airport. And they put, like, it was Manchester United kicking City and stuff like that. All the City fans weren't happy.
No, they weren't.
And then they added Liverpool as well. I went, oh, my God, who are you trying not to upset here?
Well, exactly.
But I got a reaction out of me anyway, so it means maybe that's exactly what they wanted.
I think that's what they wanted.
Well, good on them if that's the case. Like I say, there were a lot of unhappy City fans. But that was funny. I say I've got another bell to what happened this morning on the way down. We had to get petrol this morning, and it was a surreal experience, wasn't it?
It was funny.
At the petrol station. This is like 4 o'clock in the morning, but I'll explain when the Emirates pushes. It's about to do that now, anyway, isn't it?
I think it's about to do that now.
Oh, let's get it over. So, like I say, let's get it over because like people are just like, I can't. Is someone coming in?
Just zoom out. I think. No, can't see anything at the moment. Unless there's something else that's not on...
Right, well, let's do a deep zoom on this because I can't say no to seeing who's on board on this.
No, again, unless there's something just not on radar, but...
So, yeah, we got to the petrol station and... say it's 4 in the morning and there's police blues and twos at the petrol station and they've pulled this... Well, it was like a Corsa or a Yaris. I can't remember what it was now because it just got stupid. And they were having a chat. They were going through they were going through the insurance and all that. You could tell, she was doing, and you could hear it on the radio as it was filling up. And you've got, in all fairness to the officer, they had their blues and twos, and you could see it miles away. It was refracting off all the buildings in the thing, and you think, and then literally next second, this bloke, I'm guessing it was a bloke. Because the only bloke could be that stupid, drives past with no lights on whatsoever, and you're like, what the hell? And she just went like this. I don't think she could believe it. She was like, what the hell? And she just jumped in the car, chased him down, and all we saw next to him, it's pulled him. And it was just like, oh, what? I mean, I know what season it is, and it's the drink drive season. And in fairness, we have noticed a lot more road traffic police out, haven't we?
Yeah.
In the last few days.
Yes, the Singapore is backtracking. So that'll be... So the bistro that came in...
Oh, that's what it is. They've got the cleaning up, all the everything that's happened after the Virgin.
So the bistro was a Gulfstream at G650, and there's zero information on it on there.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah, so the issue the tower have got now is that obviously the taxiway is contaminated or they're cleaning it.
Yes.
They might say, I can't see the sweepers anymore, so I'm guessing they've done the job, but there's still some remnants. Mm-hmm. And they're not happy to have that taxiway open, so they will be backtracking for a bit. This is going to cause nightmares for them in ATC.
Mike D, good morning. I see Nuclear Savage. I don't think it's going to rain. I think it's just going to be one of them that just pushes back, and there might be a bit of drizzle here and there, but...
This is a nightmare for them in the tower. It really is. Doing an amazing job. But I wouldn't be surprised if they try and switch this to dual ops and try and get permission to do it. Hard work on a Sunday, but...
Hey, low crew, it's not Lapland. There you go. But the only clue I'm throwing out, it's not Lapland. We're not going to see Santa.
It's Lapland. How did you know?
Morning, Daniel.
Morning. How you doing well, mate? Yeah, so the road cleaning.
Sounds like you're having a bit of a... I'd say a spring clean, but I suppose it's a winter clean.
Maybe they're just very forward, before everyone. Right, Air Transat. Now on the roll.
Morning, Diane. Steve, good morning. It's been a member for 1 month.
I mean, Steve's part of the 1 month crew.
Thank you so much, Steve.
Cheers, mate.
Happy 1 month.
Happy 1 month day to you.
God, we've had it all today. We've had jingles, we've had songs.
Just that kind of day, Liz.
Virgin Atlantic from Orlando is on finals. Who's going to be out next? I mean, it looks like the Austrian Airlines wants to push in, to be honest.
Austrian is pushing him.
I don't blame him, to be honest. You push in front of Nigel. You show him how a real flag carrier airline does it. I don't know.
A lot of hatred there, Liz.
Yeah, Maxwell mentioned that before, saying very cold in northern Finland at the moment, between -25 and -32 in various destinations.
That's nothing.
I think what's weird is because I've been up there, well, not Finland, but northern Sweden, and it was really cold, but it was like a dry cold, if that makes sense. And it's I don't know, it was pretty grim, but I feel like Manchester, when it's really cold, could be worse. Manchester's just always worse. It's alright today, though. Nige, heading back down to London.
Are they putting that in there? Oh, I'm keeping an eye on who this is.
Okay.
I know that when it's a derby day and stuff like that, there are certain people who don't like to be... Do we know where this came from?
No. Hang on, I can have a look back if they're still on.
I know British Airways is taking off, and I'll get it.
They have come from London Luton.
Is it
So
Jim?
Come up from London.
Let's see if we can get him getting off. I'm rubbish at getting these. They're going to get off to the left.
Hydraulic issue. Sorry, I'm just tossing at the fact that I'm trying to get a tissue out of my pocket and it's ripped in half.
Yeah, walk around it. Happy days. Must be able to charge serious money on days like this, mustn't they?
Mm-hmm.
How much do you want to pay to land at Manchester? Oh, yeah. 30,000. Yeah, no probs, mate.
See you later, little crew. Have a nice Sunday.
Take care, mate.
Big Al, good morning. All right.
They're having a good old chat before they get off, whoever it is.
Okay. Virgin Atlantic just passing Cheadle.
I will jump onto that in a second.
Yeah, let's have a zoomy. All you lovely people with your like 65-inch 4K TVs.
Well, I've got it with my thing because I can zoom in, can't I?
Oh yeah.
When I choose to. Right, just in case it's a rare, we have a hydraulics issue, I'll go wide on this one. No pressure, Virgin Atlantic. Very nice. Don't think any drama with that one.
To be fair, it didn't look like the last one had any drama.
There's always drama. Right. Let's see if we can get back
anything?
And do stalker person. Oh, there they are.
Oh.
You are, yeah.
Morning, Lucy.
Was that Amarin?
Who?
Surely not. I just saw there were two blokes, and the second one, who was more offset to the back, was further away. I mean, did United have one of them meetings yesterday that they do tend to have in London, and then we come back up? I don't know. I'm speculating. Yeah, look, you guys with the things, you can zoom back and zoom in on it and let me know if it was him.
There we go. Sorry, I couldn't hear who you'd said.
United manager Amarin.
Oh, right, okay. Sorry, I'm such a big fan, I'm just... Next departure. Oh, it's a biz jet. Going to Chambry. Ooh, should we go for a little pre-Christmas skiing? Oh, yes, let's take the private jet. Oh, well, Lucy, that is how you start Sunday morning.
And guess who's pushing?
Is it the beast from the east?
There is beastliness from the eastliness.
Diane. Well, working and lurking, or just lurking, is is the way to do it. We won't tell anyone.
I won't. I might do, though. A bit of grass.
Oh, nice. David's saying, I just discovered that the group that left today have left me a gift, a plate full of vanilla ice cream.
David's still dead to me. Don't try and
Don't
try and butter up to me now.
Do I admit it's probably 4 portions? But it's out of the freezer and melting and needs eating.
Nah, I'm joking.
It won't freeze properly again. You've just got to eat it, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Second.
Oh, sorry, there's an arrival. I got distracted by it's only Ryanair in from Funchal. Just got so distracted thinking about ice cream for 4 for 1. Morning, Alan. Yeah, I mean, we're obviously assuming it's someone for the someone coming to see the derby, but oh, here he is. Heard he's in the chat. Right, where's that vision thing? I think your HR meeting's due.
We've had to sit down and reflect on a few things, and After your behaviour on Wednesday, we decided that you can no longer continue as mods on the channel. We'd like to thank you for your service, but can you leave the chat, please?
Do you know what's worse than that?
No.
Is the fact that Heardy had to have a knockoff Colin the Caterpillar cake from Sainsbury's for his birthday. That's punishment enough. I hope it was all right for you, though.
Trauma. What, Barry the Caterpillar?
Barry. Falling, heading back to Barcelona. Yeah, Lewis is saying as much as as lovely as it would be taking a PJ anywhere, would be. I don't fancy having to use the loo on one. Well, we learned something interesting about the.
Yeah.
Have you already talked about the?
We've spoken a lot about it. Darren was intrigued by the PC-12 technique, and
that one's a funny one.
But yeah, you can go on to it. I spoke about it, but there's more people watching today. I said you can talk about it.
Yeah, just a second.
Alright.
Heardy, I'm just removing that because honestly, there'll be there were people screenshotting that and going, just saving us all a bit of hassle there. But no, I wouldn't even wish that on you, mate. Get to off to Paphos. To Aspargas out next. What is that noise?
It's the alarm to say that Tom's coming into work. Prepare for boredom, everyone. Prepare for boredom. Tom is on his way.
Oh dear.
Okay, we've got a 2E on the roll. 737 Max 8.
I want to swap my gloves.
Caroline looks like it's going to come on and take the intersection.
It's right racket, that.
Well, Tom is extremely boring. People need to be made aware of these things.
Heard you saying, Cecil, it's not the first time I've been called in for a HR meeting for comments written.
Yeah, it won't be the last time.
The instigator of the problems is sat next to HR. Do you know what, Vision thing? I'm inclined to believe you. Gail, I'm on the roll.
You're such a suck up, that Vision thing, aren't you? It's a statement. I've just thought of Vision Thing's new nickname for the week.
What's that?
Well, just give me a minute.
Sounds worse than a vacuum cleaner. It sounds like a Pilates, to be honest. Just doing an engine test.
The Ryanair's doing an inspection and the ATR's been made to go full length.
Oh God. Bad times for the prop. So Ryanair's off to Cork. The prop's going to Belfast. I've no idea why they need to go right to the bottom, but whatever. What's his new name then?
There you go.
Okay, I'll have a look. Oops. Visions suck up. I've got a Dreamliner pushing back. Don't actually know where it's going just yet. It's not the one for wherever it was in Spain, though.
Technical.
I can't remember what gas. I lose track of the TUI, the schedule. I won't lie. Oh. Mark, thank you so much for buying a kebab.
Oh, thank you, mate. Mark knows.
I'm saying great stream today, guys.
Oh, thank you very much, Mark.
Thank you so much. And is that now that Tom's got through security? So
yeah, that's the noise.
Oh dear. But yeah, thank you so much. And you know how obviously I was going to say this, wasn't I? Like, obviously it's originally called Buy Me a Coffee. I know we changed it to kebab because Simon enjoys his kebabs. But the prop's finally on the roll. I actually got myself a Starbucks Christmas coffee the other day, toffee nut latte.
Yeah, it cost
Can't say latte.
Got a coffee that cost a tenner.
It was £5.20. It was a medium.
Rounding it up to £10.
He rounded it up for £10. It came with whipped cream and sprinkles, though. It's once a year. Thank you, Mike. It's Montego Bay that the TUI is going to be going to. Dog's saying sometimes when Liz stops talking for more than 20 seconds, I think I've gone deaf. But only kidding, Liz. Love the chatter.
I don't.
I'm glad some people do. I know a lot don't. Oh, she's so irritating.
She is. They are right, I won't lie. I've never really realised before, but they're absolutely 100% right.
Wow.
Alright, head-on shot with the Emirates. Done. What a shot that was.
There's a plane arriving. Ryanair from Rome. Saying there's a TUI to Catilla. Taxiing out. Minus 27 there. Oh, nice and warm. Steve saying my local Starbucks has failed me twice on the eggnog latte. Christmas ruined. I've not had that. I do like a toffee nut. Oh, David saying, while on the subject of birthday cakes, I carried one from Auckland to Christchurch by plane, then by road for 2 hours to Timaru, tilting it on every corner so it wouldn't slide off the plate. Got to Timaru with no problem. My wife took it off me and took it to the fridge. And she bent down, it slid off the plate onto the floor. Oh, you'd just be like, why? Just like that last little bit.
I'd just be like, divorce court. Well, Emirates making its way past T3 before its departure back to Dubai.
Yep. Got SAS to Oslo just in front of them. And we've got KLM from Amsterdam coming in. It's a 737. Oh, my Amazon parcel's been delivered. I think SAS will wait for the KLM to come in.
Okay.
Should probably be able to see them now. Nearly at Hill Green.
Okay, let's go down and get it. Helvetic's coming out as well.
Yep.
Yep, I can see the ribbons on this beautiful KLM.
Indian someone says, Memorial says he will have his torch lit at the back of the 2-eater Catilla.
Awesome.
It's the one that's just coming out now. Is he on the A side or the F side?
So, I won't lie. My gilet's just too hot for me.
Oh, wow.
I might have to turn it off. Gilet lives.
Really? Bobson's saying that Costa have got the Terry's chocolate orange hot chocolate available at the moment, but refuse to sell it in the large size due to the amount of calories.
Yeah, the calories are ridiculous.
Oh, God.
Absolutely
If you're
crazy.
just having the odd one, it's fine, isn't it?
I know, I get that, but it's it's just ridiculous how they can get away with like selling that. You know, if everyone else, if you had like something that gave you your calorific intake for the rest of the day, there'd be an outcry.
Yeah, true. Loza, I've been a member for 19 months.
You mean the lovely Loza? It's part of the 19-month crew.
Saying it Fab Stream. Thank you, guys.
Oh, thank you, Loza.
Thank you. Good morning. Do you know what? I saw you pop up before, and
well, literally, she pops up in front of us.
No, do you know? I think was it around the time the Virgin came in? Is that what distracted me? But good morning, and thank you for 19 months.
Loza, why aren't you on holiday? If you are on holiday, this is really awkward. I just thought I'd go statistically. I'll just play the game.
David, I was going to have Simon a coffee after the Emirates went out. That was my plan.
Service is lacking, isn't it, David?
Mr. Alpha, good morning.
David's coming back into the good books now. You just do all that.
No, David, not that David.
Oh, okay.
Not Herdy.
No, I'm on about David.
Oh, because I know...
no breakfast.
No, oh, of course, okay.
Oh, Herdy's always going to be in the bad books.
All right, okay. Okay, so 30A we're looking for on that TUI.
The Dreamliner or the...
No, the 7.3.
Yeah,
so the one that's behind the Emirates, basically.
Right, yeah, okay, that's fine. Well, Helvetic's right behind that, the Emirates.
Oh, well, they're not. Oh, sorry, there's an arrival. It's Ryanair from fake Brussels. I was looking for the Helvetic, which isn't on radar.
Oh, not got this one down yet, and I might play catch up on it. Emirates making the taxi all the way past the airport pub.
Are they going on? Or are they waiting for Turkish to come in?
They don't go past that point unless they've been given clearance.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, I can't see where they are, so...
Guessing this might be a turn and burn. Carlos photo bombing the fluff off the wings there. Antisocial sod. They're waiting for the next arrival. Then I think the Helvetic's going to take the intersection.
Okay. Let's see a Turkish in action from Istanbul.
Yep.
Doug, thank you so much for the £20 super chat.
Oh, thank you so
Saying,
much, mate.
have a Merry Christmas, Liz and Simon crew.
You know it, mate.
Thank you so much. And Paula, thank you so much for the £10 super chat.
Oh, thank
Saying,
you, Paula.
Thank you both for a great stream. Hope you have an enjoyable and stress-free trip, and looking forward to finding out where you are going. Well, Paula, I was going to message you later. I know I said I was going to do it like a week ago. Boy, it's just been one of those weeks, but I promise I'll message you later, and I'll let you know because I like you. But thank you so much.
I would tell a couple of my mods, but I don't like him.
I heard he's already put crying emojis.
That's alright, mate. It'll make you cry a bit more now.
Loz is in sunny Huddersfield for now. Going back to Fuerteventura in March.
No. You've got to go away before that, Lazza. And as predicted, the Helvetic is taking the intersection.
469 at 3084. Yeah, I mean Manchester city centre is it's a little bit more than 2 miles away, but it's interesting how much of it, like, it's changed so much. Like, there's so many sort of high-rise buildings and stuff. Obviously, you can see over there now.
Shot now.
Yeah, it's
yeah, I do a shot with the A380 coming in over the city. I try to do it once a year. And my contact lens just fell out and kept popped back in. Nice.
Oh, great, okay. I'll see you later, Roy. Have a lovely day.
Take care, Roy.
Flying Chocolate has finally put his transponder back on. Come back to Zurich. We've got a Ryanair coming in from Dublin.
But yeah, I do it to compare the city line every year, and it's just always changing.
It is.
And there's quite a few new ones coming up at the moment as well. So I think the ones up near Old Trafford for the Gary Neville thing will also change the skyline a little bit. Interesting.
Andrew UK saying £9.10 for a medium latte and bacon roll at local Sainsbury's Starbucks. I nearly died.
No.
Oh, yeah.
It's rip off, isn't it?
Crazy.
The thing is, though, you do it at home. Like, go out and invest in a really expensive coffee machine and stuff like that. After about 3 months, it's paid for itself.
Yes.
And honestly, the coffee's night and day.
I know. Are you welcome, Paula? Yeah. Oh, no worries, Roy. Like the jingle.
Pass our regards on to the boss lady, Roy.
Jesus, is taxi now?
Well, I'm going to concentrate on that too.
Alright, like I say, that's Ryanair's coming in from Dublin first. Diane bought us a kebab.
Oh, Diane, you know where it's at.
Saying, hoping you get all the kebab and YouTube doesn't get one bite of this one.
Yeah, we don't like YouTube and their robbing tactics.
Yeah.
Look, in fairness, I think, you know, because I had a moan about that on the stream on Wednesday, Liz.
Okay, right.
And I was explaining how, you know, whatever we make, YouTube at least take 30 to 40% of it.
Yeah.
And it depends on which part of the, you know, the fund. So super chats take a different amount, memberships take a different amount, stickers take and then of course you've got advertising revenue that takes a different amount. And then on top of that you have to pay your tax, your national insurance, and then it's just everyone has to deal with the last bit. So it's nothing to moan about. But I say it's a lot that YouTube takes. So thank you for that.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I mean, I get that YouTube's just easier sometimes, isn't it?
But the thing is, but YouTube do provide us with a facility to stream on. So
exactly.
Whilst I moan, you know, I can't moan too much. The issues that I have predominantly with YouTube is that they don't do the things that they should do. So the basic stuff to make the streams better for you as viewers and easy for us as creators, and that's the thing that I will get really on. But they have to take a percentage. But
yeah. Clifford, good morning. Sandy, good morning.
Right, 38. Right, I'm just going to zoom in 900 mil. I'm going to sit up for this one. So I'm not going to do it until it goes past the pub here, and then I'll.
Hope you have an amazing time over there. Hope the wrap's up warm as well.
Need to be. Oh, no, I can get the tail. Yep, got a turn and burn. Oh, I can see ya. What a legend. Oh, thank you so much for that. Love that. Have a great holiday.
Logan Air ATR 72 from the Isle of Man's in next. That's basically here. Prop, prop, prop. David, I might have to do a ribbon livery. Not livery. I'm going to do a whole livery. Emoji. There we go. Emoji is the word. I didn't catch it on Streamly, but I saw some pictures of it about the 7.5s the other day. Yes, Diane.
Sorry, Liz. This is being thrown around all over the place. Go on, Logan. You know you want to do it. Just drop it on there. Barnes Wallis style. That horrible green belly. I'm sorry, I don't like it.
Doug's that white building that they're all sort of flying past. That is the airport pub.
Yep, you can go and get drunk there and watch planes.
Yep.
And eat food. There you go. That's the best advertisement you're going to get out of me. Ah, is the legend that car park man live?
I don't know.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm going to have a zoom in on him. Where are you?
Sandy saying 3 more sleeps than Lanzarote for 3 weeks.
There's someone else there as well. Timmy on the roll.
After Montego Bay. Ah, yes, Mike. I see the Ethiopian.
I see you.
Just south of Glossop. Next departure, Ryanair going to Alicante. Jim, first off, I'm intrigued by a channel called Hoof GP. But yeah, some channels allow you to join on your iPhone because they're in the whatever iPhone, Apple partnership plan, whatever the hell they call it. And I know it exists because ChatGPT has told me it exists. YouTube have, when you talk to them, go, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, you do. You just, like you say, it's double standards.
Yeah.
Thing I hate about
it's unfair
YouTube.
competition. I know it sounds weird, but I'm actually going to be taking a little bit of advice on that one.
Yeah.
Because there's competition laws now. You can roll stuff out to people, as a trial and stuff like that in order to make. But this has been out for over 1.5 years now. And it's unfair that some creators get it and some don't. It's not a go at the other creators. The creators are entitled to try and make them. It's on YouTube to actually make things fair for all of us. And if not, then they have to deal with it.
Morning, Nicholas. The Indian Summer, you're welcome. So thank you so much for that. I'll send the clip to him later. He's only 7. It'll be made up. And thanks again. I will say though, for your last comment, Simon supports United.
What was that?
Indian Summer. The one whose son was the one with the torch.
Aha, got you.
Mandy, good morning. Thank you for subscribing.
Appreciate that.
Nigel's pinged up.
A lot of aircrafts pinging around the back, I will say that. Got Lufty next, just over Stockport.
Yep. Jesus is about to go back out as well to Belfast.
Yeah. It's got the Arini in front of it.
Yeah, let's be honest. So Car Park Man does live streams from up there on TikTok, and best Manchester Airport TikToker, in my opinion, for the live streams, because there's some... Sorry, the tent's flapping in the breeze. Yeah, TikTok's an interesting place for live streamers. Got an arrival?
Yep. Lufty?
Yes.
Don't ask me where it's from. I just know it's...
Russia, good morning. 7 planes taxi. I'm on the BA A380 to Heathrow. Oh, we will catch you going out.
Got you. You, do you have a window seat? If so, I can get you now if you're on the offside, and I'll... if not, I'll get you on the A seats if you're on the other side. Let us know.
Oh, well, Sunday May thing, you'll get there. And then it's sunshine for 3 weeks, eh? Oh.
The inbound A380, it's about to pass over Frankfurt.
Cool. Doug saying, I've always thought it was just a house. I was right, though. A public house.
That's the one.
Oh, Jim. Oh, I used to watch them on TikTok from time to time. He said, the hoof at GP, Liz. He said, guy who trims cows' hooves.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's...
He's got memberships as well. I love that. Imagine the things you can have, like, followings on nowadays.
You get one of the nails that's in one of the cow's hooves.
I'm always impartial to a bit of rug cleaning. That's always fun. Oh, the pool guy's good. The one that cleans the pools out. That's always an interesting one.
Do you know what's better than pool cleaning?
What's that?
Pool leaks.
What is?
Pool leaks.
Pool leaks?
Yeah, so do you know, like swimming pools quite often get leaks?
Right.
And they go in there and detect where the leaks are and stuff like that.
I've not seen that.
That's a hole that's worth going down.
So
it's like investigation and all that.
Oh, wow. God, do you know what? When they looked at the future and saw, like, well, oh, yes, flying cars and things, like, it was so wrong.
See TikTok.
I really... Going back to Guernsey next. Oh, that wind's picked up.
Just a bit.
And I think it's been made worse by it because the thing's flapping in the breeze. But Virgin Atlantic to Orlando is pushing back.
Yeah, it's the one with the hydraulics. No, I'm kidding.
That's a quick fix if it was. Morning, Joanne. Saying, come for the planes, stay for the bants. Horse farrier. Josh the Pie Man. God, there's a lot of choice on the internet, isn't there? Would you like a coffee?
Yes, please.
I'm just going to pour him a coffee.
Just going to go and see it.
Right, stick Windy in the title. It's blowing a hoolie in it.
Yeah.
The direction's really irritating because it's like blowing into the tent.
Might anger someone if I do that.
Added sound effects. Right, Ethiopian. Whatever happened? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the clouds are doing at the moment. It's just past Cheadle. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. We can't miss that, especially with Mike in the chat.
Literally can if I choose to, trust me. Just go to war with Mike. Even though he's a lovely guy, just go, I didn't see the Ethiopian, mate.
Oh, wow. Jim's saying that the channel is 2 million. So I'm going to have to go and look at this channel now. Where is it? Hoof GP. Oh my gosh.
Jim on a Friday night, there with his phone. Whoa, watch a bit of hoof in action, please.
Oh, they do live streams.
Better than ours already, then. Maybe we could do a collab.
I don't know how, but let's do it.
4K 60.
Wow, that's different. Oh no, Doug Simon likes that pimple popper guy. I'm not.
That's addictive.
No.
That stuff.
No, thank you. EasyJet to Belfast. It's Jesus. Got a busy week coming up. Air France and Paris will be in next, and the buzz from Budapest will be after that. I think you inhaled that.
Liz, unlike some people on this channel, some of us had to actually do something.
I am doing something.
Yep. That's
John, good morning. Saying another great show. Where'd you get your energy from? Caffeine.
Annoying Liz.
John's saying the flash sound is the pool leak of this channel.
That's it.
Dental channels. Oh no, Jim, I'm not watching that.
I did when I had that abscess.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yeah,
and you were
I did.
looking it up. I'm more of a TikTok girl. I must say. My TikTok feed is currently everything related to that Luigi Mangione and the drones over New Jersey. There's literally everything that is there.
What, you mean the planes over New Jersey? I was in, like I said, Kevin's 24-hour stream for...
Kind of rival.
And there was some lady who was going on about it. Rudy was just like, thank you, but we're not here for that. I was just like, well said, Rudy. Well said. If you want conspiracy theories, I'll go on Twitter.
Engel, good morning, Michael.
Hey, bud, how you doing? Well done. Was it you lost? I know. Anyway, I know that you're the lowest that you've been in a long time. So
Oh, well done.
bud.
This isn't an easy time of year for that either, so.
In other news, by the way, mate, we're having a fry up after this, so.
An air fryer fry up.
An air fryer fry up.
Let's get some hash browns. Oh,
Ooh, that just dropped out the air, that A220.
I tell you what, we can use that really thick bread as well.
Oh,
I'll tell you what, if you want to actually get some thick bread, none of this Warburton's thick, which is like a millimetre thick. Is it Roberts?
Yeah,
bread?
it's Roberts. It's actually local. It's quite local to here. It's not that far away, the bakery.
Yeah. Like we got, I think they do think we got like the mega thick one, didn't we? It's like a doorstop each slice, but I tell you what, it's decent.
Well, you've been using it for cheese toasties, haven't
Oh
you?
yeah, it's brilliant
And
for toasties.
You've been just like, honestly, I've never. I thought she was going to cry when she was telling me about it. It was amazing. The toasty was just sublime.
Yeah, totally.
Right, Jet 2 on the roll.
Oh, Craig's saying you've got to get your hires now before the game. Jet 2's off to Athens. Let's have some positive attitude about the football. United are going to win. City aren't doing very well at the moment. It'll be really funny if they lose. So.
No, they're not. You know, and
they're not.
They are struggling. City. You know,
Oh,
let's
right.
be honest. It's the first time they've really struggled. on the pet. But thing is, like I say, they are overdue a trouncing, and someone's going to get it. I'm just going, yeah, we're lambs to the slaughter on that one. We'll take that one.
Morning, Bobby. Of course I remember you. Most people would be surprised to know I do. I remember the names of the chat, which I remember very well. Sarah Jane, good morning.
Hi there, Sarah Jane. Good to have you on.
I feel like I felt a spot of rain.
Thin air, lined up, ready to go. Yeah, I think we might get a few drops in the next few minutes.
Yeah.
It's
going to blow right into us as well. Oh, Diane, put your air fryer on. I know you did, I remember you saying. Get the air fryer on. You won't regret it.
You won't. I can see the tail of the Virgin Atlantic now making its way towards us.
Cool. BA's out next, so Russia have a lovely flight down there. Morning, Richard, and yeah, he's saying that the Roberts Baker is in Rudheath, Norwich, Northwich. Sorry.
Yeah. But it's not far after the M6 junction, is it? It's quite cool because you can actually see everything on the inside. It's a cool place to go.
Sophie saying I'll be investigating the cheese toasties in the air fryer later. Oh, I keep making the tuna toasties. Oh.
Well, it's getting breezy, isn't it?
I know, I'm going to go and sort that thing out. Yeah,
I'm not bothered about it.
What's that, sorry?
I'm not bothered about it.
I thought it was, do you know what? I thought it was like something... Yeah, no, I thought something was like...
something, you're right, it is something. I just want to tell you.
You're
right. You're right,
okay.
It is something.
I think there's an arrival. Yeah. There's an arrival. It's the buzz. Yeah, so the toasties, the only thing I'll say that in the air fryer versus...
Ooh, tell you what, that was twitchy. A lot of right wing down here.
I say it's a bit more of a crosswind at this point.
Not
fully, but really. It's not straight down.
It's 45 degrees to the runway, we'll say that.
Yeah.
Oh, tipping the nose down there. This one could be coming in a bit hard. Not a bad landing in the end. A lot of corrections though coming into it. Good job. Even the stone bee at the back's happy with that one. Onto the Virgin Atlantic on the taxi out.
Yes, so when you do the toasty in like a toasty thing, it like crimps the sides down. You just don't quite get that in a air fryer, which is a bit of a pain, but hey ho, it's not the end of the world.
It sounds like it could be to you.
TUI 737 MAX 8 to Sharm el Sheikh out next. H. saying, stop it, I'm trying not to eat until midday and I've just made a sourdough crumpet with proper butter.
Oh,
Just enjoy it. If you're hungry, eat if you're hungry. And then as soon as you feel that first little sign of being full, just stop eating.
No, go and make something else.
No, and then, you know, just know that whenever you're hungry again...
you too can have a body like mine.
But then whenever you're hungry again, you eat then. And it's a bit hard, but...
Yeah, myself and Living at Large are coming out with a diet, but...
Oh, here he is, Mikey Morris. Don't forget the Lancashire sauce.
Don't forget the Lancashire sauce.
That's a very good point.
I had some last night. It was really nice.
Yeah, we're making our way through all the bottles that we've got.
Oh, let's tell Mikey Morris about the shot I got yesterday, John.
You got a great shot of him.
It's pretty tasty, to be honest.
It's so good. The girl on the Starbucks cup moved her mermaid arms down.
There you go. You can't get a higher rating than that, can you, mate?
Check 2 to Portaventura out next. Ingle, say thanks for your kind words. Currently 3 stone at £9 down in total. Festive cheese will be a challenge.
Top man. I was thinking of a decent emoji that everyone can stick in the chat.
Cheese.
Yeah, everyone stick some cheese in the chat for my I can't talk.
Ingle.
It's Michael.
Michael, I know. But I'm just.
I always first name him.
I know you do.
I don't like Ingle. Just literally, no, I'm kidding, mate.
Pepto, it's due to be scrapped. It's just been sat there chilling for a couple of years. Got no engines and.
Yeah, the airport. There was an application for it to be dismantled on site. I have no idea what's happening with that. But, I think it shows you the intent.
Jet 2 air tanker A380 is pushing back for Lanzarote. Morning, Darren.
Oh, top man. Top man in the chat. See, he's a respectful lad. He goes out, he says nice things about us, does nice stories and stuff like that. He's a nice guy.
That's a lot of effort for a toasty, that. Best toast, easy cook your item in greaseproof paper, and then when it's cooked, fried off with loads of butter. It also sounds rather unhealthy. I mean, not that the healthiest things in the world.
Oh, what? Coming from you, who drank 3,000 calories.
What, in the one Starbucks that I have, once every year and a half.
I'm not talking about that you're going to have one of these toasties every day or something. What I'm saying to you is you've just literally gone out and gone, oh no, that sounds so unhealthy, but you literally just 2 days ago had a drink that had more calories than you should consume in a day. I'm not sure I'm buying into that philosophy.
Joe!
Mr. Joe Martin!
Good morning, Joe. Hope you're well.
Absolutely, mate. Great to have you in. Chat with you next Saturday. There we go.
Yes.
We're on this show now.
Virgin Atlantic next out to Orlando.
Oh. I won't lie, I'm so happy I'm not outside in this today. It's a bit chilly. Beautiful ribbons coming off that A380. Wow. Gear up, no issues there. I was telling everyone about the that Virgin A330 that came out on 05 left. I think it was last Monday.
Okay.
You know, the one that had the gear down and it was really low.
Oh, yes.
How crazy low was that?
Well, I couldn't see it, but I trust you when you were saying... it looks on flight radar, though, yeah.
On flight radar, and like compared to everything else, it was like, whoa. Right, E-check coming in. It's coming in from the dam. 320 CEO, looking at the engines on that. Oh, butter in it. Beautiful landing.
Castigan, yeah, so I've heard about that. I think I'd usually just put some Lurpak on the outside of the toasty. But yeah, if you put some mayo on, that does a good job. It can't be light mayo though, you need to use the proper stuff.
Yeah, proper fat. Wow, well, we've got a brave pilot here. Jet 2, 737, taking an intersection departure.
Oh wow. They are going to Malta. And then we've got Ryanair to Funchal at the bottom. Jet 2 A330's on the way out.
Oh, haven't seen one of them for ages.
Cathay Pacific's pinged up.
Excellent.
Just letting that tent flap out, it's too maiden.
No idea what she's doing. I'll tell you what, you're getting a good view if you're at the bottom end of the runway. And we do have Jet 2 A330 now coming out. And have we got Ryanair? Oh, that's just right at the end of the runway. Right, let's go and get onto that. It's lined up, ready to go. Wing wave on departure. Got nothing coming in for a sec, so we can concentrate on this stunning A330 going out. also Emirates A380 that's inbound that's just passed over Maastricht. Maastricht. Oh, I can't even say it. Up the early age, Maastricht Treaty. Should remember how to say that just because of the Maastricht Treaty. And it should be here in about 56 minutes. Not too long now for that. And behind that A330, did see. I thought it did. Another aircraft. Got airside up. They're just checking out the bottom end of the runway at the moment. We have a Ryanair pushing back. So we're going to have quite a few going out in a minute. There's a lot pinging around the back. As Liz said, we've got Cathay Pacific. Another Jet 2 to Tenerife. And a 2E to Malaga. Mind, but she's just abandoned me and not even told me she was going out just to do the thing at the back of the tent. Just antisocial behaviour. Thanks for not saying anything.
What's that?
Thanks for not saying anything.
Ah.
You need a charge.
Yep. Oh, it's obviously the thing that I sorted out. It's obviously not that thing that's flapping in the wind.
Oh, well, it's just one of those things.
Oh,
It's our new updated Wally the Windsock. You actually hear the wind. 'Cause you can't see it all the time, so you can actually hear it. It's our audio-visual kind of...
yeah, it saves us going down the microphone.
Yeah.
Oh, Jet 2 out next. Oh, H, that you need to try Lancashire sauce. Oh.
H-Dom, I used to like you. Some people have gone down in my estimation today, and it's just not good. Big gust hitting the plane there, sending it to the left. But pilot was able to correct that. Got the Gulf Air coming out. As you said as well, Cafe. Looks like it's been disconnected from the tug as we speak. Have some decent heavy action for you.
Vision thing, I will note that down for HR. Doug, so we are on tomorrow, but we're not in Manchester tomorrow, so we are travelling somewhere. So it's a day to probably keep an eye on notifications and things.
Yep, can't give you an exact time that we will start at, because as you can imagine, SIM cards,
Cards.
It's all that nonsense. So yes, but we will get that as soon as we can. We'll try and give like a 20-30 minute placeholder.
Yeah, we'll try and we'll pop it up on the The old socials as well.
Yep. It should be good. And we might even get the boring tones of Think Tom on the stream. So,
Nah.
if you've always wanted to know what Think Tom sounded like, even though he has been on the stream and spoken before, you might just get it again. That's just good enough. I'd watch for that reason alone. I couldn't say Maastricht before.
Maastricht?
Yeah.
It's nice, Maastricht.
Sorry?
It's nice.
It's not nice to say.
It's nice to go to, though.
Yeah.
4K Baking, good morning, saying, did Jet2 use the A330 for the capacity or just for the extra aircraft?
Capacity.
Sorry?
Sorry, the person who heard it would have heard it.
Oh, right, okay, that's fine. I was just checking you weren't, like, waiting for me to answer.
Well, it's about time you answered one of the questions. You like throwing them out, you never like answering them.
No, Ingle. We're not going to see Harrison and Ender.
Oh, hell no. Norse is pushing. No, you wouldn't get Tom over in America. So,
No.
What do you call it? He's got like a phobia of going there.
Yeah.
Tom, are you joining the rest of us and we're all going to go on a nice trip together so we can have a laugh and be social?
No.
Oh, no, I want to go to Lisbon instead. Oh, shut up, Tom. Sorry.
No,
That's an accurate conversation,
yeah.
by the way.
No, when we went to Liverpool the other night, to see Ricky Gervais, we were mentioning before, we saw like 3 planes on finals for Liverpool, so Friday night's the night to go.
Yeah. Paul just doesn't know when to stream, what time to stream now.
Ingle saying, Think Tom is currently depressed as the F1 season has finished.
He's got no one to talk to, that's the thing. He had to message me last night.
Hi, Simon!
Oh, would you like to talk about the trip? No, not really.
Did you discuss the itinerary?
I've said that we are catching a lift off him, so I can't complain too much.
No, exactly.
Well done, Tom.
Fine, I'm intrigued to know what meal deal he's going to buy.
Just to say, he is putting a video out every single day at the moment, and I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's to do with our live streaming algorithm interrupting the videos, algorithm being pushed out, but they are really good. Like, there's a really good Skiathos one to put out this week, and I won't lie, I'm immensely. It's not often I say this. I'm immensely disappointed that he didn't do better. To do better. Like, I don't mind our streams doing badly, I won't lie, but that was a good video, that wasn't it?
It was. It's we've got a bit of a
issue with that.
Rubbish video algorithm, and we need to work on it.
We've posted near enough every day now, and it's just you would have expected it just to catch, and oh well. Michael, can you just watch it like 10,000 times, please? You're a mate of Tom. You know he's a good lad.
I was going to say something and I can't remember what I was going to say. That's really annoying me.
Probably about a trip.
I don't think it was.
Okay then.
Was it about a plane?
Well, an aviation channel with anything mentioning about planes?
No, we don't do that. Don't know.
Well, I can tell you we have an E-jet coming in from Stockport.
Awesome.
I don't think you meant that. Oh, here we go. If we're going to get some faking out of Liz, the Pegasus A321 Neo is about 10 minutes away.
I hate it. I hope it diverts to Liverpool.
Trousers. Bet you Paul does as well, to be honest. Emirates, 45 minutes away. It's just about to hit the... well, it's on the border, right on the border. So I think it's going to pass over Ostend again.
Oh boy. Greeneck is saying that Maastricht is a truly lovely city. Or Maastricht, as the locals call it. Yeah, I can't do this dialect very well, but...
Well, They can call it what they want, but Brexit means Brexit, and I'll call it what I want.
Okay, nice.
I don't want anyone telling me how to say it. By gum.
Okay.
Oh.
Speaking of, the first time I went there was after I signed for the lease on one of my the second flat I lived in Germany, and then went, I'm going to go for a drink of wine across the border.
Joe, Liz getting drunk in multiple countries.
RTVB West and GWB saying good morning, everyone. Me and my stepson are going to Oslo for the new year. Very nice.
Awesome. Don't you like landing lights?
No. They saw the Qatar and went, I like that.
I think planes will clip it. Make us look bad.
Yeah, no, Doug, we won't be on as early as normal. It will be a little bit later on.
Unless you can get us like a 2 a.m. flight on a biz jet.
That'd be great.
Do that. I'm happy to go early.
I'll have a Gulfstream, if that's all right.
Oh, floaty, floaty. Fair now making its way. Oh no, it's actually not. It's the Ryanair going in front of it. I just noticed you. Antisocial Ryanair.
4K Bacon saying Maastricht made famous by Andre Rio. Why? What did he do? Did he just play his violin? Just played his violin there then?
And just smiled as everyone.
Smiled.
Like, you know, that's what he does. He like plays it and just smiles and he just goes, just think of the money. Because that man must make a fortune.
Oh, absolutely. Right now is out to Rome. The breeze really has got up quite a bit.
It winning the title.
Definitely. It's 15 knots. I don't know what it's gusting, but it's gusting quite a bit.
Oh, it feels stronger than last weekend. Oh no, I'm just being honest.
There we go. That says it all, doesn't it?
There was a couple of strong gusts last weekend, but it wasn't anything major, was it? It was just cold standing to be more than anything else.
It was cold, that.
There you go. Thanks, Liz, for telling it was cold. Right, Norse is coming up from back of stand 12. Cafe Pacific's already done that. Decent action for you in the next couple of minutes.
Go fair now.
Go fair. Oh, we got rain.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Gary, good morning to you. And a hungover Failsworth said sausage muffin with red sauce on the go to cure my fragile head.
Come on!
And then he went, oh, and come on, City.
Oh. I yeah. I hope your hangover stinks, mate, to be honest.
Oh. It's funny, though, that you choose the red sauce.
Yeah.
Not that there is a blue sauce, but, you know.
A Freudian slip, eh?
Yeah, what is? It's probably a good idea to put your 7:13 train update in the clubhouse then. We don't want to miss it. Yeah, it's like the highlight of my Monday morning, that. There is a plane, I think, coming in. My flight radar's having a mare. It's the tap from Lisbon. I was just going to say the tap from Portugal then, obviously.
Tap it like it's hot.
Oh yeah, then it's the Pegasus. Great.
Oh, whoa! That right wing went very low then. That was worse than last week. I was just like going, wow.
Wow.
Wow. That was sporty.
That was fun. Oh well, good luck Pegasus then. Yes, we do have some rain. Singapore Airlines for Houston is pushed back. Jim's right there with the, and Graham with the wibbly wobbly emoji. That was a bit wibbly wobbly.
A321 CEO.
After Tenerife.
Yeah, rivals are looking a bit tasty now, aren't they? Like I say, I think they're struggling a bit more than last week.
Yeah. Oh, here's the legend. What's radio? Good morning, Warren.
Warren, we gave you a shout out, you absolute ledge. I was in stitches last night.
Yeah, as soon as you said that, I was like, oh, we have to listen to this.
You've got an arrival?
Yes. It's just passing Cheadle.
Okay, it's not going to be interview yet. That's fine.
It is the Pegasus, though.
Well, when it comes interview, I'm going to be all over that.
Oh, Sarah, I wish I was going back to Tenerife. Treat yourself, book another flight.
Do it, do it. I can't see it. Oh, there we go.
I'm saying 15 knots on the Meta.
I tell you
I
that.
say it's the gusting, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not gusty. I tell you what, the gusts are a lot healthier than that. I mean, you can tell from the flapping on the tent.
Oh, the tent's been flapping for a while, to be fair.
Oh, it's really flapping now, though.
It's really flapping.
Yeah.
Hype it up.
I know my flapping, and that is some serious flapping.
As I was saying, hype it up.
I am. I'm
Flap,
going
flap,
to put in our title, tent flapping. Manchester Airport, tent flapping. We'll get double the amount of people in. There's a fair old queue to go out now. Oh, Pegasus rocking and rolling. Will they get it down first time? I'm going to say yes. Go on, Pegasus. Oh, smashed it. Solid batter my sausage there. Oh,
Wow.
Proud of you.
I don't get that very often.
That must be one of the few pilots who actually has a licence. Get in there. Well done. Oh, I could get sued. Don't care. Singapore coming out.
Just Jack, good morning. Oh, another City fan. Oh, Jim, saying Christmas has really emptied my tank this year. Bread and water for the whole of January.
Oh, nice one.
Well,
Jim.
it is dry January, isn't it? So
If you're gonna go, you like go whole hog. You know, forget anything. Water.
just water.
Honestly, it's like one of the wins.
I know. 2737 to Malaga. That flapping is about as reliable as the windsock at the RVP. Once that's up, you got an arrival. It's Ryanair from Bratislava. Morning, Nick.
There's a few corrections being made there on departures. Let's pop over to the arrivals, let's be honest, because that's where it's going to be. There we go. Ryanair. No messing. Slam it onto the runway. Get to T3. Have a brew. Happy days.
Have a brew. I say I have a Starbucks, but it's Costa and T3.
Decent.
Yeah. Not bad, not
that was
bad.
a total shock. Yeah, decent. And didn't really slam it either, you know.
No, I could see.
The left gear, rear gear compressed really heavily on that though, but it didn't look like it wasn't heavy or anything. Just decent landing, solid. Well done.
I'm guessing the Cathay Pacific will be out next.
You mean the EasyJet that's coming on by the intersection?
Well, I'd say that if they bothered to have a transponder that was showing on flight radar. It's an invisible EasyJet.
Got Ryanair and finals just coming up to Stockport. It's the one from Fake Paris. And we've got Turn and Burn.
Still can't see them to know where they're going. Not a clue. It's not real. I think the plane is a figment of our imagination.
Well, that's alright, I can live with that. As long as we get this Ryanair that's coming in. Oh, it's not there yet. Genuinely thought it was. Well, Cathay's not coming on.
Is it waiting for the...
Oh, it's the Ryanair. Sorry, everybody. I'm a bit
I need to this flight radar's on the right there. We're off to Dublin. The EasyJet is going to Milan. Got that Ryanair from Paris coming in.
Alright, see how they do. Been good so far.
It was just that one that seemed to have a bit of a wobble.
Yeah, it did. This one seems to be doing a hell of a lot better. Look at that.
The Ryanairs have never landed so beautifully.
It is the season of Ryanair loveliness. I'd like to say O'Leary's giving him a bonus to land so well, but we all know that's not happening.
No. Martin, thank you so much for the $2.99 super chat.
Thank you, mate.
Really appreciate that.
Icelandair is just coming up to your parents.
Oh, great.
And the mighty beast from the east is about to pass to the north of London. Northeast, but you know what I mean.
I heard he's said he has re-entered the chat after a bacon butty out. He went out for a bacon butty. You mean? Is that what you mean?
Can't you make a bacon butt yourself?
So there's sit down time for a bit before chores and a bike ride later.
Oh, it's a bit cold for a bike
I was going to say it's a bit nippy for that. It's a bit close to Christmas for that.
I don't know. Is he training on wheels at the moment? You know, rollers, so you know, he can do it in house. Like
he said, out for a bike ride.
Yeah, I think he might just.
Oh no, just said bike ride later.
Yeah, I think he might be on the rollers. There's no Hurdy. This is the most important part of the
most important thing. Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong.
Right. See, that I made a point about this earlier. Do you remember that TUI that was positioning down to Birmingham?
Yeah.
That rotated at the same point. That thing is going to Hong Kong.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's just bonkers.
Bonkers. BizJet next, Cessna 525B CJ3 Plus.
Yeah, it's coming in from Gothenburg, this one, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm just wondering who that is. It's going to be football related, isn't it?
Someone who isn't very tall.
Ollie Solskjaer, then. But he's from Norway, so that doesn't make sense.
It is blowing a hoolie.
It really is. There we go. Sorry, just missed it for a sec. Back in the room. Oh, they'll be loving this on board. Oh, we pay all this money and we get blown around like this. Load of corrections going on there. Oh, this could be good though. God, just drop it. I'll do ya.
Yes, I heard he went out to a cafe for a bacon butty, and then he's going on a turbo trainer. An online bike race.
There you
go. Steve's saying about the Ryanair, said would have said he'd butter that, but I'm sure Ryanair would have a cheaper butter alternative. Norpack.
Now they're in talks with Arla after everything's gone wrong with Lurpak.
Hang on, where's my tinfoil at?
You can't knock O'Leary, he's always there for a bargain, isn't he? Do you rate O'Leary goes round to the, what do you call it, to all the discount stores? You know, like to Mozzie's at like 4 o'clock in the evening, so he gets all the discounts.
Yeah. No, let's go back to Gatwick.
It's not, it's Jet 2.
Oh, for God's sake. Flight radar's useless today. Get me plane finder or something.
Well, it'd be interesting to see that Gatwick where that Dreamliner rotates.
Yes.
That's going to be a real direction. You know,
Jet 2 to Gran Canaria. There we go.
Not everyone was with us earlier to see that previous departure. But it's in stark contrast, you know, like where this thing will rotate compared to that Cathay Pacific, which is flying for 13 hours something. Ridiculous. A350 is just a beast.
Heard he said he falls off rollers. Oh, Dave, you can't beat that. The engine sort of fogging up as they spool up.
Right, Norse. Position in flight, no passengers to Gatwick.
Yeah. Thanks, Nuclear Savage. The Emirates just over Bedford.
Excellent. It might get up a little bit early because it's, you know, the wind has got up a bit.
It has.
I don't think it'd be that much different.
No. Big Alfie, good morning.
Great name. Right, here we go. Not much in that, is there?
No.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the Norse was up before the cafes. Going to be flying for an extra 13 hours. Bonkers.
Crazy.
Got TUI coming in.
Yep, it's come back from Oslo. It was one of our first departures this morning, that. And then Sun Express Mantalia is turning onto finals.
No pressure. And Icelandair's just passing over Blackburn.
Lovely.
To check those brakes are still working.
Do you know that? So that Extreme Day Trips Facebook group, right?
Oh yes.
So apparently there was obviously a crash on the M60 this morning.
Oh wow. Okay.
Just in case, you never know who watches streams. So I won't know. I know it's on the Facebook, but the drama of this.
I'll name them.
The drama of this post. So obviously said about fire brigade and police have arrived. Update. Crane arrived. Update. Oh yeah, because. But then when they were on the M60, flight was in 40 minutes. So yeah, update, crane arrived. Update, we're moving it. My flight is delayed by 1 hour 30 minutes. Fate, I'll keep you updated if I make the flight. Final update, I have missed my flight. Oh God. Oh, that was suck because it's like obviously it's a day trip. So I just love the escalation of the updates.
Update. We missed you on our stream.
Oh, that's it.
Update.
Get to Agadir.
Yeah, Liz, update. Here is your plane leaving without you.
Morning, Jonathan.
I might do that for giggles later.
Oh. Aer Lingus to Barbados has pushed back.
Singapore's not coming on. They're going to wait for the Sun Express to come
Yep.
in. Singapore. It's just passing Cheadle now, so I'll go on to it. Got the KLM coming out.
Iceland Air is about to pass Oldham.
Okay. Where is the Sun Express?
I thought you were going to say there is the sun then. I thought, no, it's not.
There's the Sun.
Total lie.
Oh, there's the Sun Express. It looks positively miserable to the east of us, won't it?
Just a bit of a miserable day, isn't it? Again. Yay. Same old story. At least it's not raining. I mean, I can live with a bit of drizzle now and again.
Got to take the positives. Take the positives, Liz. Doing alright so far.
Yeah.
Passing the Singapore. And
I don't think it was just that tap. Had a bit of a sideways moment.
you try to say the tap are useless.
No.
Oh wow.
Yeah. David, update. New update coming soon. The Aer Lingus has started its taxi out.
And Ryanair's pushing in front of the Singapore.
Oh, that's rude.
Oh really?
There's a Ryanair going then. Barcelona.
There you go. Going on, go to Barcelona, mate. You can jog on.
You've got snacks and drinks included on your flight.
Emirates popping up close to Leicester.
Leicester.
Leicester. Oh my god, I love Leicester. Sorry to all the people from the United States
Yeah.
there. That's rubbish, but it's still funny to me.
Apparently they do little bits of like British accents from time to time though.
I love how Americans like just say anything with Cester or anything like that. It's brilliant.
Well, I'm saying, as we say in Bristol, it's looking very bleak over our Bill's mothers. I can't say I've heard that one before.
I think that one stayed local for a reason, I won't lie.
Oh. Alright, now it's time for the Singapore Airlines.
Singapore Airlines. Logan made its way down Buzz. It's starting its taxi. It's going to pop out behind the KLM. decent fluff on the rotation there from that Singapore Airlines.
I love a bit of fluff.
And Iceland Air next in. Not sure if I want to see that yet. Well, yeah, maybe. Should be over here in the next minute or so. Gotta share that. Just to say, Liz has just shown me that she's...
I've been friends with Living It Large on Facebook for 3 years.
And she's loved every second of it. Every second.
Totally. Iceland Air from Reykjavik in next.
Wonder how long I've been friends with him for.
Too long.
Thank you. I was hoping for that answer.
Arrival?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Alright, okay.
Oh, I edited a beautiful sunrise at Media City 4 years ago.
4 years ago, I was skinny. I took a mirror selfie.
Oh, wow. 12 years ago, I was having a pop at sea, so...
Oh, wow.
Some
things never change.
Nice landing there from the Iceland Air. Won't get his nose down, though.
Oh.
Thank you.
Ah, 5 years ago, I was in New York.
Yeah, you've already told us that, Liz. We're a bit
I know, but I've now seen the pictures.
I know,
It's like,
just a bit,
oh.
a bit. Erlanger, A380 coming out.
I think the most exciting thing I did was 10 years ago when I bought a bottle of wine. It didn't have a screw top, and I was like, oh my god, I don't know if I can get into it. Off they go to Malaga. Oh, Paula's saying she thought that, saying that Martin thought it was from Lancashire. I've never heard it. Oh, well, David, you know what? I'm just grateful that you've taken the rain for us. Say Vision thing probably needs to send you an umbrella.
Ryanair about to arrive.
Steve's saying, rather randomly, Facebook has Liz as my number one suggested people you may know.
Is that Steve Mack?
Yeah.
He's literally so I just looked at mine because I wanted to see if and he's literally mine. And
wow.
I'm just going to snub you.
Oh, dear. Ryanair from Cologne in next.
Sorry, mate. You were top of my list, but I just don't care.
Oh, the joys of Facebook, eh?
British Airlines going out. That feels like it's been here longer than an A380.
They should think I have no more umbrellas with such a family history, sadly. Oh dear.
Wonder what HR will be saying about that, mate.
I think we can come to some sort of mutual arrangement.
Oh, well, easy.
And then you're saying Bill's mother's is a Midland saying. Oh,
Does anyone know where this saying's
Apparently
come from?
not.
Because I don't think you do.
I'm saying I'm suffering a brain overload here, trying to find somewhere warm in February to run away to for 5 nights.
Marrakesh.
To be fair, all of it, like they're cheap. The flights
that's what
over
I'm saying.
there, yeah,
it's cheap. You can get a really good place in there. Really good food. I will say this though.
Mm-hmm.
My friend was there this week and they murdered a chicken in front of them on the table.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen everywhere. It doesn't happen at a lot of places. I've been there. I liked it. It's amazing food. And yeah, and don't ever.
Have you got anywhere that's vegan by any chance? I might go for them places. Oh, sorry, that only just popped up onto me thing. Come back to the Isle of Man. KLM next for Amsterdam.
Emirates must be getting pretty close now. Must be past EMA.
It's yeah, okay. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's like nearly over the Peak District.
Excellent. Just doing our little check.
Yeah.
Just that, yeah.
Okay.
That was Liz. How amazing did she look? That should do it.
Yeah. There's 2 different points there, to be fair.
Cool. Right, well, this KLM's taking a while, so we're going to jump on the bus because I don't like looking at planes there for some reason. Yeah, it's just coming up to Macclesfield.
My apologies.
A380. I know you weren't in it.
Oh, okay.
You were on the way out, though.
Okay.
Not on the way back.
Okay.
Second Singapore's coming out in taxi. Yeah.
There is rain out there now.
Yeah, I think we made the right choice in the end, didn't we?
Yeah. Can I give you that spot over there? Because it might get... I feel like the rain's coming towards me.
Yeah, it's still right, yeah.
Steve said, I could be offended, but meh.
Well, I'd be. I meant it with offence. No.
Chloe saying, I picked up over Bill's mother's from when I lived in Shropshire. I'm originally from Devon. I swear, you've all heard this saying and I haven't until today.
Yeah, I just don't think you all know where it came from, though.
Well, no.
That's one thing I will say.
Let's chat GPT, shall we?
KLM on the roll. Obviously, they're waiting for the Logan Air to get out of the way. And it'll be the buzz on next.
So it doesn't have, it just says British. Because it's like a rhyming kind of thing. Apparently there's like, it's associated with Cockney or similar dialects.
Oh, wow. Everyone else going, it's from the Midlands, is all, and from up north, they're all just...
Hang on.
I think they may have vomited in their mouths a little bit.
Because it's like, it doesn't, it's not from a person name, it's not about a person named Bill. Oh, it's believed to originate from Cockney rhyming slang, yeah?
There you go. It's the Cockneys.
From London. There you go. Goes back to Budapest. Emirates is 2 out.
Sorry. Keep it on that for a minute. Yes, probably.
FYI everyone, it's me on the camera. Oops. Sorry. Oh look, it's the engine. Dear me. Oh, now you help.
Right.
I'm with you, Dan. I've never heard it. Nuclear Savage saying that Google is saying Bill's mother's is a Northwest England saying from the Lake District. I don't think anyone knows, do they?
Where are you from again, Liz?
Ryanair from Oslo is going to be the next arrival. Then
Liz,
it will
where
be...
are you from again, then?
What's that, sorry?
Where are you from again?
Well, that's what Google's saying.
You're literally the worst Northwest person ever.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, and?
You should know that saying.
Well, not if it's originally actually, if ChatGPT's right and it's actually a Cockney one.
Yeah, but ChatGPT is wrong half the time.
I don't think
Where's
it is.
this Ryanair? I can't see it anywhere.
I don't know, it's invisible.
Oh, wow, the visibility's got so bad again. I can barely see him. That is literally just coming over the car parks.
Oh, wow. Cheers, Nicholas. See you later.
Yeah, as I say, I'm going out on a limb. I think this is stronger wind than last week.
Crazy.
Yeah, and this Ryanair's feeling it. Great landing.
Morning, Nico.
EasyJet now taking the intersection departure. Heinen's coming out.
They're going to Paris. Emirates is on finals. They've passed Hyde.
Excellent. I'll be there in a minute. Well, that will be here in no time, and I think they'll be able to get a few planes out, because then the next one will be Logan Air coming in from Aberdeen. There's a Nige coming up from the south, and there's another prop. It's coming in from Dublin. I think we can get a couple out. That'll be handy.
I mean, they're already going to get the Turkish straight after this, by the looks of it.
Yep. And then hopefully after the Emirates, we get Singapore. It'll be in good spot.
Oh, Warren, my favourite Christmas song is Fairy Tale of New York.
Yes.
There you go. That's my suggestion for the song to play. And good night as well.
Take
Sleep
care,
well.
mate, and thank you again for doing that thing with Paul, because it's funny. Yeah. Easily the best Christmas song of all time, I know.
Turkish Airlines out next to Istanbul. Emirates just passing Stockport. Alright, Emirates.
Oh, depends where the visibility. Oh no, yeah, it's just popped through the Fluff.
The Fluff.
The floofy clouds. Alright, well, let's see how this Emirates does. I think they're going to struggle a little bit. As such, and because I'm a sadist, I'm going to record it. Keeping their wings pretty level so far, so 10 out of 10 for that. Oh, some serious dip there though. It's having to make a lot of corrections. Oh, very steep there in the last seconds. Got it down though. Oh. Pays me to say that Emirates is filthy flaps, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Singapore A380 now lining up, going for Heinen, and after that we're good.
Yeah. Oh, Jim saying he brought the single in 87, the Pogues and Kirsty McCall.
Yeah. He would have better had bets on Kirsty McCall passing for Shane McGowan.
Yeah.
Never would have had that. Crazy when that happened.
Jim saying my favourite Christmas song is Rose, Silent Night.
My favourite Actually, my second favourite is Eric Cartman singing "Oh Holy Night." There you go.
That's true. Steve saying, surely as it was Christmas #1, we can consider Rage Against the Machine in any festive song collection.
Oh yeah.
Selection, sorry.
Yeah. Any song that's got to #1 at Christmas is officially a
I
Christmas
remember
song.
that. I was so funny. I listen to some Christmas songs doing the wrapping the presents and things, but
I'd love it if someone released a Christmas song in summer.
well, isn't that what E17 did? Because wasn't that released in like June or something? That song, and we all just play it at Christmas.
Epic fogging on those trends there. Oh, that had a moment on rotation. Wow. Yeah, it's getting a bit sporty. I won't lie. Well, if you want drama, we're going to bring it to you because we've got ATRs coming in next.
So yeah, Logan from Aberdeen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check what the Metar's saying. Yeah, I just don't believe the Metar today. It's stronger than 14.
I see Neil, and I've looked it up. It said that over Bill's mother's house, it wasn't referring to a specific bill. I don't think anybody knows.
I think they've all made it up, to be honest. Sounds like stuff that happens on a night out. Yeah, Bill.
Right, so my favourite Christmas song is Any Done by a band called Me First and the Gimme Gimmes.
I won't lie. It's not in my top 10.
Perhaps past Cheadle.
Yep. Just coming into view now.
Cheers, Warren.
There you go.
Gosh, so many of you got great music knowledge, and I'm just like, oh, that's a nice song. Spotify, like. Not one of these strange people that make different playlists, and I'm just like. Just a whole mishmash of songs.
Whoa, that Logan just like had to tip that wing massively to the right to stay on there, and he's just like, yeah, I'm going to do it again. He's literally doing it now. Oh, it looks sporty as hell. They must be fun to fly these Logan Airs. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
the
yeah.
The ATRs, I should say. You know,
Yeah, just the Logan Airs.
Sorry, just the
shortbread.
The Aer Lingus behind it's nowhere near as fun. Obviously.
Caramel wafers just flying everywhere. Sorry, not
Yeah.
sure. Because everyone calls it shortbread, like the shortbread tin.
Oh, this is a fun approach. I mean, look, whatever happens, I'm going to give them a batter my sausage just because they've had to deal with this. Fair dues to them. Oh, tipping that nose down big time. Go on, get it down. That's it. Oh, batter my sausage. You should be proud. That's belting.
Alton Logan Air.
They're going to try and get the hinder out.
Yep.
and then I am getting the
other prop.
The other prop, and then that's when we're shutting down.
Yeah.
Because that was a fun approach. That.
And an A380 going back to Beijing next, and then the prop is the Aer Lingus from Dublin.
Yep.
And then we're gonna get off, get some packing done. Well, full English first, apparently.
Full English. Well, we got a load of stuff done yesterday, didn't we?
We did, but just need to sort of pack stuff, don't we, and organise things. And glad I'm not the only one, Darren.
And then talk to Tom about how exciting he is.
Oh, cheers, Simon. See you later. Yeah, like I say, just keep an eye out with regards to streams tomorrow. It won't be first thing. We'll be a bit later on.
Let's say we'll be having a lie-in, but we won't. We'll still be up at the normal time.
Yes. But yeah, like I say, we'll pop it on YouTube. And we'll put it on the socials as well. Once we, I say socials, we'll put it on Facebook and Instagram.
That's more than 15 knots, isn't it?
Yeah, you're going to have to go around for the prop. It's passing Hill Green.
I'm sorry, that's like, I don't know what date is giving them 15 knots, but that is, I'm just telling you now, you come here often and you know when things are over 15, 20, and that's over 20 at the moment. Like the windsock is like, it's more...
Wally's having a workout.
More flat line than a flat earther, do you know what I mean? I mean, look at that. Look at the struggle this Aer Lingus pilot's having. Wowzers. Great control, must say. And that is firm for them. Oh, Barnes-Wallace. Oh. They just did well to get it down.
Yes.
That was a horrible approach for them. Great job. Right, well, my blood pressure can't take this anymore.
Yeah, I know the Saudi is like over Northampton, but like I say, we do have stuff to get done.
We've got to get ready. You've got to remember, I've got to get everyone prepped as well. I can't hang. I mean, I don't mean it's that I've got things to do.
Yeah. Yeah, we did prep quite a bit last night, but yeah.
Anywho, thank you everybody.
Yeah, thank you. It's been a fun morning as ever.
It certainly has.
Thank you everyone for joining us. Everyone who's liked the stream, who's nearly subscribed. What else have we done? Worked and lurked.
Yes.
Maybe just lurked with a bit of a hangover. My brain's gone fuzzy this morning. Not had enough coffee. Right. Right. New members, renewed memberships, gifted memberships, super chats, super stickers, and buy me kebabs.
Yep.
Thank you all so much.
That bit show is close.
You may as well get Nigel.
Yeah, I might as well get Nigel. Sorry.
Nigel.
It's got to be close. Yeah, we'll get Nige. There you go. Oh. I've just given you the special of the Nige. Yeah, you got to remember as well, we're going to be getting into the city traffic as well, going over, so that's going to be a nightmare. City United traffic, so. Windscreen wipers! There you go. My ode to Jerry.
There you go. Speaking of, he is live at the moment.
Yeah,
if you want to
I'd go down to Heathrow, probably spotted down there as well. So
I'd imagine so.
Kevin and AVL will be on later as well.
Yep.
Probably about 6 o'clock. That's usually 4 to 6.
Mods, thank you so much.
Thank you for your amazing support as always.
Absolutely.
You've been absolutely amazing. As I say, we will be back tomorrow sometime.
At some point.
That's it. Oh yes, no. Don't forget living at large. What do you call it?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I lost track.
So, Harry, do you know what? I just forget because there's no planes. I just don't call it an aviation stream.
You want to go see some tumbleweed live?
But what do you call it? But thank you everybody. Be safe, take it easy, and we will see you soon.
Bye. Bye.